Okay, I don't know what was going on. Good morning, good morning. I was trying to get online and it wouldn't let me in. It just kept saying I wasn't online. Well, I am finally. It just clicked in there. I don't know why. I don't know what's going on. There it is. It's live. I didn't do anything. I didn't touch anything. Oh my God, what happened? There we go. Something's wrong here. Okay. Can you guys hear me? Can anybody hear me right now? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Good morning, good morning. Start again. Can you guys hear me? Okay, let me put this on high definition. That ought to clear things up a little bit. There you go. Can anybody hear me? Can you hear me? Please tell me you can hear me. I need to know you can hear me. It looks like everything's working. Okay. I can't get anybody to answer me. Okay. Let's see who's here this morning. Dex in here. Fundraiser. Simple trade. Hey, Spy Proby, are you here right now? Can you hear me? Just don't know if you guys can hear me or not. Wow. Why is there such a delay here? Okay, let's see. I just want to check the delay again real quick. Okay, great. Thank you so much. Finally, somebody can hear me. Let's see if there's a big delay in here or something. I don't know. 15. Okay. I'm just testing to see how much of a delay. 5, 6, 7 seconds. Okay, we're good today. Actually, everything's good. All right, settings are good. I wasn't going to come on this early. I actually was going to wait a little longer. Um, and I wanted to see what was going on. Watching The Spy just came out of nowhere and just started moving at about 10:06. Usually you see a little rush there at around 10 o'clock. It didn't happen until 10:06, and then boom, it went up about 500. Let's see. I'm going to put this back on 1 minute. I was on 3 minutes from yesterday. Okay. 9:38. 46. Right there. 10:06. You see? 10:05. It just started. So it was a little late today before it hit. Usually at 10 o'clock you get that little burst, and it didn't happen. Okay, it looks so different on a 1 minute than it does to the three. All right. I'm actually gonna leave it there for the 1 minute for right now. How's everybody doing right now today? All right. Just give me 1 second here. Wow, Kush is gone already. Let me just stop in there real quick. And then I'll get going. All right. Give me 1 second. 1 second. Okay. Here we go. There we go. That's one room. Just let a few more people know that we are here. I was listening to Deck. He was all excited this morning. He was like, "Wow, what did they give him?" I thought when he said somebody rang his doorbell, I thought he was gonna say the Jehovah Witnesses stopped by. They're just doing their job, just doing their job. That's funny. And one more, and then I'll check the. Who's in here? 23, 48, 22, 80, 13. These guys with the futures. I don't. Maybe it's the way of the future. They don't get a big room. Okay, just watching. I just love his expression. Sometimes I just flash by Deck's room. He's got that expression on his face. Okay. Let's see what we got going on here right now. Any news today? Natural gas storage. What's it say? Versus prior. Natural gas storage. U.S. Supreme Court in favor of Twitter Inc. bid to throw out lawsuit alleging it's violated federal anti-terrorist. That's such BS. House Speaker McCarthy says we're all much better place than a week earlier. I can see where a deal can come together. Negotiating. That was at 10:17. Okay, so right now there's really no news going on. What I'd like to do is just real quick. Just want to run the scanner real quick. Then I'll throw up the contracts to see if there's anything. Wow, there's a lot. It looks like there's a substantial amount of things happening. ENVB. Looks like the number one stock. Let's see. Yeah, in percentage. ENVB is your number one stock today. Then you got CIV. Let's see. For SIVPQ. Nothing. If you want to see what I'm looking at real quick, I'll show you. Okay. I don't know why when I switch it over, it loses all the stocks I generated. There it is. All right, so you can see ENV, SPY. I'm looking here. Open, 32, this one here. So you got MSGE. So MSGE, I'm just going to put a few of these in my watch list in case anything really starts happening with these stocks. 330, 665, 11 here is CREC. It's up a little bit, not much, but it's up about 12%. Let's see, anything else right now? This one here, GFAI. I've traded that stock before. Let's see, GFAI. All right, I'll just keep a close eye on a few of these things, but right now, let's get rid of this. I'm just gonna get rid of it altogether. Okay. There we go. And let's take a look now at the contracts. I put them in a little earlier. And let's see how correct they are. Let's see, 416, 417. That's still good. You'd be at the money on the call. I don't think it's going to go much higher. Well, it went to 417.53, so we'll have to see. You could go to a 418 on the SPY. I'll tweak them out a little bit. The other one would be right at the money. So if I go in here now and I make 417, it's real tight here. You could still leave 416 and you can leave 418. I'm going to go apart. So neither one will be at the money. It'll be out of the money. And let's see, that's the SPY. And then if I take a quick look at, you know what? And Tesla. Where's Tesla? Tesla is 175, 172.50. 175. So that's correct. Whoops. Okay. And I got to look. I'm going to use this computer up here real quick. Products. 4180, 4175. Okay. So 4180, 75, and 4180. I'm just putting the contracts in here so I can put them on the board. There you go. There's the contracts we should be watching now if you're not in a contract. Okay, good. Take this real quick. In 1 second. Okay, gotta take my morning pills here. Vitamins. Okay, I'm set. Why is this one coming back? This other computer is so slow. I couldn't believe this morning I could not get it online. I tried like 4 times. It just wouldn't go online. Okay, I look like I'm set now. Doesn't look like it's taking up the whole space. Let's check OBS for 1 second. Yeah, it is here. OBS looks fine. Okay. All right, we're still watching. Here we are. We've got right now. We have about 416.60 going back up. So let's say 1675. Let's say we're at about 416.75 right there. Let's see. I got to order today a new plug, so I know I have to get what's called a DVI to HDMI, and I remembered last night, I need the, shoot, I think it's the DVI to HDMI. I don't know what this thing's called. I make sure I get the right one. I need to get a cord or an adapter, one of the two. Okay, so we have here 417.10 and I'm at 417.25. So you got a 417.25 resistance and around a 416.75. So you got about 25 and what do we got? 25, that's 50 cents. So right now, if we're in this channel, you can see we're in about here. Now, since we have a high of the day, we're going to be descending at the moment. Unless we can form a new high of day, we would take that from here at 417.53. I might as well bring it to here because it'll be easy to get in. 417.53. There we go. And then from here to where we're at right now. Boom. Okay, and let's get rid of the left extension. And then we have here that way. You know what? Let me take it from the day. Oh shoot, get rid of that. Remove the drawing. Let's take it from the low here. I don't know if that's the low of the day. We'll do it this way. I think it's going to work out perfect. So you can see we're in a squeeze position right now. And that's what it's doing. It's starting to squeeze up. And as it squeezes up, we can activate this up. And you can see what's happening. So it is starting to squeeze up. I think we will see a new high day, right? And at that point, then we'll be ascending again. So we're ascending from the bottom, but descending from the top because we already hit a high of day. Cancel left. Okay. Looks good. It's quiet. You know what? I don't know. It's very quiet. You could see right here on the big one, you had 187. That's about twice the average. And then here we had 135 is good. 101. I don't think we're seeing a lot of volume for the time. So we have an hour and a half into, should be 14 million. So it's about average. So 14 times 1.5 give us 22, 21. So actually we're actually right on average. We're fine. It's average. There's not over average. Usually in the morning there's a lot more. In the first hour and a half, there's a lot more. Let's say volume than there is after that. Let's say the next couple hours after. So it's just average at this point. Okay. Let's check one more time. Is that line still there? It should not be there. Okay, there we go. Gotcha. I was a little lost this morning. You know, it throws you off when you try to get online and all of a sudden you can't go and you get a different screen in front of you and say, what did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? I know what I did. I pulled some cords last night trying to figure out which cords I got to order. And when I put them back in, I guess it just didn't register right away. So I clicked them out and clicked them in a few times and boom, finally came back. I hate when that happens. I don't know why it does that. It's not like I can test I guess I could have tested live last night, but when I was doing it, let's say 15, still very slow. Still, you see, it's still sitting there. We're not doing anything. It's not like you want to take a chance on a breakout right now. Okay, you got to pull back right here to 13. At about 417 is your pullback. 417 right there. You see we went to 07. That's it, just 07. Where am I? Okay. There is, you can see the time in sales. It is moving. Okay. It is moving. I don't know how the contracts look. If you want to see how the contracts look, to see which way they're going, you can go into all products and go to the bottom, and you can see here, there's been 420,000 calls and 450. So it's 50-50 on the amount of calls and puts right now. And that shows unsurety to me, that people just aren't sure which way it's going to go. So right now, I'm sticking a little bit with the call center there, you know? I just have a feeling that 47. First of all, it's an odd number. It's not a regular number. And if I was to put an upper target, which I don't like to do this early yet, but if I was going to, I'm going to say 417, 88, 85. Let's go for right now and just say 417, 85 right now. And what we'll do is we'll edit this, and we're going to put this as the upper target. Don't do it just because I said it. I know most of the times I'm right, but that doesn't mean you should do it. I can't be 100%. It's like I don't have a crystal ball. It's just that's what makes sense. Let's go a little darker. There we go. Say okay and okay. All right, so there's an upper target. Here's where we are now at 417.25. Where we're right on the number. We're trying to push. We're trying to get through that level. I want it a little brighter. Like there's a brighter color, which would be not that one. That one's just too gay for me. Okay, sorry. Okay, yes, you can see it a little better. Okay. Now I was watching one of the guys this morning. Who was it? I don't understand. He's actually sitting there, the futures guy. The reason? Let's see if that's the one. I'm saying to myself, oh, he's gone already? No, yeah. And he's wearing a headset. And I don't understand why he's wearing a headset. All right? Because when you wear a headset and I talk to you, I know there's a certain amount of delay. So when I'm talking to you right now and I wear a headset, I'm not going to hear myself for at least 8 to 10 seconds, depending. Like Caesar, he I don't understand, with all his money, supposedly, he's got a lousy system, and he's a great trader, okay? He's a really good trader, but he needs a better system. And his system, you can't even hear anything when he talks. I can't even make a... I went to listen to him this morning, I can't hear a word, so I'm tired of saying anything. He says he's got a new system coming, I think. It was supposed to be here ready, but it'll be here on the 21st, second, something like that. So we'll see. I think it's not his system. I don't know it's as much as the computer system as it is. And there we go. And there we go. Active trader might be right. He might be right. We got a new higher day. 61. Another. There we go. There we go. Holy crap. Oh, look at this. Lordy, lordy, lord. 75. Come on. Push my target. Push my target. Don't make me a liar. Don't you make a liar out of me. Come on. Here we go. Ooh, 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 ooh. Active. You did it again. Come on. Come on. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. You know, anybody got that Florida Georgia line? Just a little bit. Last time I played it. I love that song. It's like embedded in my brain. Come on. 4 cents. Don't you make a lie. Don't worry. We're going to hit it. There it is. 83, 83, 84, 85. There we go. Another one for active trader. Calls it again. Yes, I did. And that means now we're looking at 418. Okay, so let's put that up there and make it 4. Actually, I'm going to have to make it a little higher than that. I'm going to make it 418.25. Wow, I hit that. That was amazing. And we're going to make now the resistance, okay, 75. That was a great hit. We'd have to stay there and get over this to get to the next one. Did anybody see that? Was that a good call or what? Come on. Out of nowhere. All right, don't give me any credit. It's okay. I'll keep doing it, and you guys will keep making money. And I'll eat my banana. You hear me now? You guys are like no fun. I swear. can't get you guys to talk to me. No participation. Come on, MMC. I know you're here. And AOL Bill. Spy Proby's probably, I don't know if he still has school. Maybe. He's at school. He's a kid. Simple Trade. I named him the Spy Proby. Well, look at this. 417.93. We're headed up there. Pariah, Fund Manager. Deck's even in here listening. He says he's parked in here. Wow. He's checking me out. How could he be here if he's in the other room? He's in the other room. He's not listening. He's gonna make sure I ain't talking about him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It shows 14 viewers, but it shows eight of you here. Where is everybody today? Huh? Let's see. Let's put that in there, and then I gotta go check real quick the YouTube. All right. Let's put this in here. There we go. Oh shoot, that's wrong. I just did that all wrong. Hold on. You actually have to go in the middle of the video itself to copy it to get a. That'll put me in YouTube. There we go. Come on, open. Good. I want to welcome everybody who is over. There is 4 people sitting there watching in YouTube. Figured today would be a slow day. All right, our resistance now. I'm still going to leave the 75 for right now. We hit 93. My upper target, of course, is 418, but I made it 418.25 in case I had to make this the resistance, the 418. But at this moment, our resistance is still 475. But that other call, wow. I have to start playing my own alerts next week. I'm not doing any trading until Monday. I have to put some more money back in there. I only left like $1,700 in there just to keep it open so I can do what I'm doing. I took out like 30 grand. I had to move some money around. All right. And this, let's put that back. See what happened there. 485, 460. I love the amount. It tells you the amount of people who do it at the bid price, the ask price, or at the market price. You know, market in, market out. So there's a lot of good information in there. You should look through that stuff in your spare time when we go through the next lesson on buying the perfect contract. Right now, the contracts might have changed slightly on, let's see, on the SPY. Look at all products real quick. It's 41.85 and 41.80. So it went up 5. So what happens if you stay at the other ones with 75 and 80? Let's see, 75. You'll be slightly further out of the money. If I leave it there, we're still fine. You're at 38. So I'm not going to change it right now. But if you're not in the contract, then you could actually do right now SPX at 41.85 and the put would be 41.80. That's just temporarily. Let's see what it went in. 41.85, 41.80. And before you can see we're 41.80 and 41.75. So it just went another 5. If you stay on the other contracts, that's fine. You know, your delta's just a little bit lower. It pushes you. Actually, your delta would be a little bit higher. If you're already in it, you'll see. There's your 70. We were at 75. Your delta, right? It went up instead of down. So on this one, you would be higher on the delta, and this one you'd be lower on the delta, on the one that went down because it was a call, not a put. Right? Does it make sense? Or did I mix you up? I'll mix you up. Looks like, see, we still got that 70. Let's say, just for the hooch of it, I don't like to use numbers like 80, but then I'll use 85. It's going to push. All of a sudden, you're going to see it hit. And then I expect a big drop. We may not even see our target may only be 418. I just don't know because there's not an abundance of like right there we had 235. That was a lot. That was like 2.5 times average, and then we went 227. Actually, it was pretty good. We stayed over average. They're trying to push this up. You can see this, and right now this line here, you can see where that puts us into ascending now. So if I go here and I put this on the top at 470.93 is about right over, let's say, I can't get it exact. I'll leave it at 94, right there. And we could go the active step from here to there. So if I wanted, I could do this. And I'm going to leave it there because I have a feeling it's going to come back down eventually. We can leave that right there, right? And then we can remove the right extension. Then we need the hand again. And then you'll see, I think we're going to be looking at another squeeze up. I'm going to leave it on the 13 on the line. Instead of to the candlestick, I'm going to leave it to the 13. There you go. So you can see there's your step. One here, then two here. There's your step upward. Okay? And just to show you the difference of what it was, if I extend it to the right, you can see, again, I wish I had that protractor thing in here that it'd show you. Let's cancel the left extension. Oh, that's wrong. That's wrong. That's not what I want. Hold on. I did something wrong. Cancel the right extension. There we go. That's from the bottom. This is fine. Okay. I got it. Should have disappeared the line. Got a slight headache. You know what? Give me 1 second. Oh. Give me 1 more second. You know what I forgot? Give me 1 second. I forgot to take my daily eye drop. All right. I missed the first one. You get 2 eye drops in each one, but I only have to do 1 eye. It's called the lazy eye. I've had it all my life, actually. I've had it since I was born. I have a lazy eye, and it takes for surgery, but my parents didn't want to do surgery on me as a little kid. So I've lived with it all my life. But as I got older and I get more tired, or the eye gets, you only get, like a bird only gets so many flaps in its lifetime. Well, your eye only gets so many, blinks. You think how many times you blink your eye in a minute? See what I told you? I told you I thought it would come back down, and it did. So, but I don't think we're done yet. I don't think we're done. I think we're still going to try. 93 is not a good high of the day. I think we're going to try again a little bit more. Where is my... Where'd it go? Activate? There we go. Okay. So, really, you know what? I'm going to remove this line. I'm going to remove this trend line 76. And then I'm going to take this one and I'm going to extend it to the right. See what happened? I'm going to activate it. And now I can bring it to here. So I don't need that other line any longer. Now you can see we're holding here. I'm going to take my 1675. Let's bring this up now to 417.25. Let's see how close that brings us. 225. And that'll bring us right there on our support. Might be even a little bit higher, but I'm going to leave it at the 25. And we have resistance still at the 85. We hit 93. There was a lot of resistance there. So really the step would be the 75, which is about right there, right over at 78. I'm going to bring it down just a little bit. I'm going to bring it back down to the 75. As you see, we're not holding right now. It's pulling back. And the high and low of the day. Anybody know what the high and low of the day? Let's take a quick look at that. And what we have is 417.93, we know is the high, but 414.68. So it's already traveled almost over $3 today. That's amazing. That means $3. You know how much you could have made with just the SPX? Could have been maybe $6. Or maybe 3 to 1 would have been about $9. Let me see if I'm right on that. If I go to I want this. Okay. So if we go from the low of the day, where would I say? I said it was 414. So you see you're down here at about $5. Look at this. It's amazing. Right here, you're about $6, $5 on the contract. Say even $6. All right. About $6 on the contract, up to 22, 6. So you would have had about $15 at that would have been about $7,500. Okay, $7,500. Let's get rid of this plot. I hate those extra lines. Okay. Now it's gone. 22 from 22 to 5 to show low right there. $3.75. You had stayed in from the bottom VWAP right there. That's what I love. That's the teaching course that I was trying to give to you guys, is when you wait till it finally you get through the fake out breakout, wait till it hits that bottom line and then hold tight. And when it goes up that day, you get out at the top. And it still went high. Look at this, 2204. Let's go back to the red. Give us the SPY. Come on. What happened? Didn't go back. We're supposed to go back. We'll put it in. Okay, sorry about that. So you can see this thing has gone a great distance. Let's take this to the 3-minute at this point, so we can see more of the chart without going back and forth. Now, I don't know. I don't have to go. Most of you understand that you don't have to go look at the 5-minute, the 10-minute. It's all going to show up. Just to show you, here's your 1 hour showing me up. Let's go now to the 10-minute. Shows me there's your just a slight what do you call that? Return. Can't think of the word. And then we got on the 5-minute. See, just turns to green again. So 5 minutes where you would be. There's your pullback. That's probably your shorts. It goes up, and there's your shorts getting out. Okay, shorts the first time, and then boom. All right, now the second one. Do you get in yet? It's a hard call because it could drop at this point back to 417, or it can take off now. We can go for 418. So only time is going to really show this. Let's go back to about 3 minutes since it's only 11 o'clock. Levels off a little bit more. And I think I'm right. 417.75, and we got 417.25, which it held on the 13. And if you look at the 1 minute, it changes the 13. And now you can see there's our 13 right there, but we have our support below it. And actually, our support is actually a little higher. I'm going to bring it up to about 35. We need to hold this position if we're going to get a breakout. Come on. We need to hold this position. We need to hold over that 50 mark. Hey, Sky Pro, we didn't respond. Was in class. Down a little bit. No gains. Something wet. Must have dropped a piece of the banana. Active. Sorry, I didn't. Oh, okay. I said, you know what? I told everybody you were in class. If you hear me, down a little bit, but no, not going to trade anymore. One trade and I'm done. Win or lose. Okay. I wish you would listen to me as far as when it comes to the SPY or SPX. We watch the SPY, we trade SPX, but what you want to wait for is like when you watch our day from the beginning of our day, there was no fake out breakout, so you don't want to even trade. You should never have traded in the first 10 minutes of this day. Period. All right, and then here, there's still not enough to go. There's still not enough. But when it came here and you saw, all right, we never hit that bottom. We never hit that bottom. But when we got to about here and it started to go up, that's where you could have gotten in, right about there. If you got in anywhere before then, you were chasing. There was no reason on this stock to get in anywhere. This was the first sign that would have sent you. Maybe would have been a good move. You could have made some money here, but it would have been a lot because it went from 77 to, let's see, 414.80. Yeah, you could have made about 40, 50 cents. So that was the one spot, and then there wasn't much going on, and then right here, this is where it all started happening. But right now, what's going to happen? All right, we're still holding this mark. There's not much going on. We're on the 1 minute because I want to watch the volume. And the volume right now, man, I got to call them up. I got to switch this volume button over there. Otherwise, I got to put back that old Think script, which I don't want. I can actually take out the 13 and put the volume there. It'll just show me the last candlestick. Let's see. And I got to get those cords changed so I can put my SPY back down here. I'm getting a headache holding my head up. Where's my chiropractor? All right. I'll anticipate the sun coming out. And let's say one more time. Oh, let's say 12, 13, 15. Okay. 8 seconds. That's the best I ever get on YouTube. 8 seconds delay. I can't wait to get that software from DEC. Really. Then we can all trade together. That's going to be awesome. I don't trade until 10:30. That's the rule. Well, I don't know about that rule, but 10:30. Let's see where you at. 10:30 was right there. So 10:30. If you went in 10:30, you should have done a call. And something tells me you did a put, and then you got out quick. You thought it was going to drop right there. You thought it was going to come down, and it didn't. If you got at 10:30, that was a call. There's no reason for you to get in anything else but a call. I don't trade until, okay, so I don't know what you did. You'd have to tell us what contract you took and where you got in. So we can all learn. And we can teach you. If you make a mistake and you lose, at least learn from your mistake. That's the important part. Learning from our mistakes. So you can see we're getting wider and wider. All right, so we haven't pulled back. We're still holding that support. And what am my support now is at what, 35? And here we go. Slight more pullback. I don't see any bit. You can see now. There we go. It's pulling back even more. And if it does pull back, our next pullback step is going to be 25. It's not holding. Remember, pull back, spring forward. I still don't think we're at our top of the day yet. I remember before I said it'll pull back to 417. Where was that? Right about there. So I said earlier it can pull back as far as 417, and there it is, right there. And that is your pullback now. 417. That should hold. Hopefully. Hopefully. Now we got a parallel, which means, look at this, dropping even more. So it didn't hold. It didn't hold. Doesn't mean it's over yet. Somebody's playing games. Remember, SPY is one of the most heavily manipulated stocks, and it was up quite a bit. All right, so right now, the SPY is still, let me just see, it's still up. $1.80 for the day. Can't be. FPX is showing that it's still up $25 for the day. That's amazing. 25. It's going up right now. Let's see. That was a nice bounce play. You see the lower shadow? So if we widen this a little more, you can see the shadow right there. That lower shadow shows reversal. That was the word I was looking for before. I couldn't think of reversal. I don't know what's happening to me. I'm losing words. There's a great song by a group called Extreme. Anybody know it? It's called Words. Two brothers, I think. Extreme. Okay, sorry to cover the board. All right. I told you it's going to come back, but I called that first one. Boy, that was a great call out of nowhere. I called that first one for the target price, and we hit it. Like almost like within 5 minutes. I very rarely ever hit an alert that doesn't hit. Okay. It's so nice to eat on one side, not worrying about my whole bridge falling out. Those teeth are in. Here we go. Here we go. Back up. Back up. What's going to happen? We're going to end up with another step in here. I can see it already. So I'm going to activate it to right there. And then when I need to do my step, I can step it up. Step it up. Step it up, folks. Let's step it up. You did a 417. Hey, you know what you said was a 417. 417. One contract. You didn't say if you did a call or a put. Oh, put. I'm sorry. What's wrong with me? All right, you did a put, just like I said. So you totally went trend. Okay, this is good. This is good. We can learn from this. What do I always say? All right, if we go into my alert sections, all right, and I talk about the most important, the 7 most important things in every trade, all right? And if you miss out on any one of these, you can end up losing, okay? And let's go over that real quick. Most important elements is support and resistance. You must know support and resistance. You see my support? 1, 2, 3, 4 support. Back here, all right? Old resistance became support. Old resistance becomes support, all right? So you can see. But one of the things that he missed out on was, if you open that up, you can see the timing, number 3, all right? So trend or direction. You picked the wrong direction right off the bat. Now, the good thing is you said you had a small loss. That tells me that you got out really quick. And at 10:30, I don't want to go back. 10:30 right there. It didn't. It went straight up until 10:35. Then it pulled back down. I don't know how long you stayed in. If you had stayed in, but you didn't know that, that's a game of hope. When you got down to here, and you got in at 10:30 right there, you would have been in about 416.86. When you saw this, you were down 50 cents on 100. You were down $50. So I don't know, $50. I might have held on a little longer because it did right after that. You see, it did go back up and hit a new higher day. So you got faked out. You got in the wrong direction to start. You still had a chance to make money, but you didn't hold, and I understand why. And it's very difficult to be in school, sitting in a class, and trying to trade in between. You know, it's not an easy deal, but you got to be really part of the algorithm. You got to feel a part of that stock, and you got to feel like, what are they doing? You're trying to think the mindset of a millionaire or a billionaire on what they're doing. Because you got to remember, like here, you're talking about from here, we're talking, there's 55,000, another 50, so that's 110, 170. 170, it's 170 is 2, that's 300,000. Now you got 3, 4, 530, 630, 730, 8. You got 800,000 shares right there, okay? Out of that 800 shares, one person may have control of 500,000 shares. So what are we talking about? Okay, we're talking about somebody, all right, that if they have 500,000 shares, 500, that was 500,000 shares, all right, times $417. That somebody's controlling $200 million worth of stock. This is what we're dealing with here. So we're minnows in a big shark tank, all right, dodging the bullets and holding on to the shark and taking a ride. Or we're on a surfboard trying to catch a wave. If we catch that wave, we have to know when to jump off, or if we stay on too long and that shark goes 60 miles an hour and stops short and then comes back the other way, we get stuck holding the bag, and we can't do that. We got to be very careful. Now, I still think eventually we're going to hit a new high a day today. I still think that we're going to be there. I have my daily in here right now. I could do it from here. It would widen it out a little bit more, but I think we're still in the right position. But remember before I told you I was going to do the activation down. I'm going to bring it to more to right there. Okay. And if I do that, I can remove, cancel right from there. And then I'm going to do this because we're starting to go back up. And if we hold that position, it's going to look like this. So we're going to be stepping up, okay? And we'll get rid of the cancel the left. All right, so we just went from down there to here, and now we're stepping back up. And you can see we still have a very wide, and you can go from here, all right, from your high, which is 93. I think I'm right on it. Bingo, I was. To about here, all right, this way. Watch. So I'm going to leave that's the daily. If I wanted for right now, since we're not using it, I could, let me just see something, activate. Yeah, it's perfect location. I can take that, remove, cancel the right extension. All right. So you see we have the step up to here. All right. And we could have brought this. Let me just bring it over a little further. Let's activate that and bring that right to about there. Okay. So there's your one step. Here's your step down. All right. We can get rid of this left one. Cancel the left. There. So we got a small step here, up, and it came down. All right. So we're declining. We're still declining because we're lower than the high of the day. So it's always going to be a decline there. And now we can do this. Until that line goes straight across, then we'll get rid of this. If it doesn't hold, it's going to come back down. If not, we're going to have another step. And it's not holding. It's not holding. Okay? We're equivalent to the other line. But I'm going to leave it there for a few seconds just to see. I know it's a second line. I could get rid of it, or I could leave it for right now. Because if it starts to go back up, then I have another direction to go. I think it'll be a different step. I think what happens then is we're going to, you know what? We can remove this. Let's see. We remove, I don't want to take the wrong one. Let's activate it first so I can see the right one. All right. So I remove that drawing there. I activate this one. I know it looks like a lot of work, but it's really not. And I just extend it. All right. So I can just extend it for right now. Boom. There you go. So we took this step out. But we're still holding our support. Our support is still good at 417. All right. And it looks like it's moving up. So what we just did from here to here is we created a higher low, is what we're looking for. And if it continues to correct a higher low, all right, and we can hold that, I don't want to do it yet, but I'm going to do it. Let's see. I'm going to stay positive. I'm just going to move it up about 25 cents. All right. The step, 425. So 425. Actually, I thought it was 420. It's 414. It was only 415. Wow. Okay. Let's go 415. But it's still a higher step than the 4 that we touched. So we still created a higher low regardless. All right. We want to see if we can hold it. We can still start building higher lows. If we start building higher lows, then we're going to hit a new higher day. Do you all see that? That's how you do that. That's how you read your charts and how you figure this out. Uh-oh. This thing is falling apart. Feeding the bugs. Okay. All right. Deck must be gone. 11:30. He's gone. I knew it. Oh, it's boot camp. Okay. What do we got here? We got 15 people. Good, good. Troy. Troy's over in, Troy Stewart over in YouTube. Just want to shout out. I don't always watch that board, so if I don't answer you, don't take it personal. It is free, so. Okay, now you can see here. All right, let's put back the hand so I don't get crazy. And let's activate this. Pull it down a little bit and then push it up. We pull it down so it doesn't bring the whole line. 417.83. Okay, still good. That's why I moved it over originally to this one here. Actually, I really need it to here. If I do that, activate it. Right there. The only thing that would be different would be a small step in here. That's all. I could get them to meet. Activate. I do it that way. There you go. It's real close. I like things pretty exact, so. Bingo. How's that? Good. All right, you guys get that? It doesn't have to be exact. When you're drawing trend lines and you're drawing lines, I know what I do is a little bit different than a lot of the other traders, the way I do it. But I'm showing you step by step what's really happening. The other way is just one long trend line and we go above it, we go below it. But I'm showing you each step what's happening. And it gives you a better insight. If you see this is going up and this is going down, just think of this is the puts are trying to fight the bears. Okay, the bears are trying to fight the bull. This is your bull going up, and these are your bears coming down. I wonder if I could call them. I could name these lines. Can I do that? Trend line 75. Oh, it wouldn't show anyway. Yeah, it would. I could rename that. I don't want. Let's see how that works out. I call it the bears, right? Can I do that? And show it on the show label. Oh, it says never. See, it's different. You can't do it for what do you call it on the left. Label position, none. Show label, always. Let's just see what happens. It didn't come out. It didn't work. It didn't work. No, trend line. It's not even that one. It was this one. Actually, I labeled it wrong. It would have been the right. I think it's 76. I messed it up. Just say never. Okay, I messed it up. It was the wrong anyway. I thought it put it like it does here, but it didn't do that. It won't do it for the trend lines. Okay, just one more time. We're going to activate this, bring it down a little bit, like that, a little bit. And we're going to bring this one up. And you can see it's being pushed. One is being pushed up, one's being pushed down. There we go. So now we can see we still have our trend at about, what do we got on here? 15. Let's make it 20. We're getting a little higher. 20. I feel good with that. And then here, I think that we have this is 75, but the truth is our resistance, we seem to have a lot of resistance, and it's more at 50. So it's a very, very tight in here, very tight. So you can see we haven't been able to push past this point, really, even here, 39.40. So 40, but I'm going to say 50. And it looks like we're going to hit it. We're going to push. I think we'll see a new high today, like I said, eventually. Anybody else have any thoughts on that? No? All right. Let's wrap it up. Mm. Icky's gone already. All right, let's put that in there. One of these times we're going to see it. It's just going to jump, right? You see it coming? Okay. What do we got? The reason. Caesar's gone. That guy is still in there, hanging in. Gotta ask him why the headphones. I just don't get it. Okay. Deck's doing his boot camp. For those of you that still need the boot camp, Deck is doing the boot camp right now. I'm not trying to push you out, because right now we're about to see, we're in that channel, and we're going to bounce out of that channel eventually. But which direction? Watch the news. 11:35. All right. Always got to watch this down here. It's important to watch the news. All right. You never know when good news is coming up. There are most major traders, stock traders, pay for some sort of a quick news that comes their way. And this one says the major indices are higher amid hopes of a debt ceiling resolution. Additionally, strong earnings from Walmart and what else does it say? Walmart and softer than expected jobless claims may be lifting economic sentiment, which is a little positive. But the thing is, how many people believe it? How many believe what they're really reading? The high of 470 is an odd number, exactly. And I'm thinking it will try one more new high day. Absolutely. That's exactly what I'm saying. I'm saying that it's going to hit 418 and change and then probably drop. Now, if you listened to Deck the other day, he said when it was 414, he thought he saw 416, 417. And here we are, hitting on 418, right? So you can see we're strong today. And if we look at, oh, wow, how did I get this in dark? I don't know. Oh, I like it. I like that. Huh. I've never seen this like this. I like it. I know what you're all saying. What is he talking about? I'll show you in a second. They must have changed. Wow, I don't recognize Finviz. It's dark for me here. I wonder if I can get it in here the same way. Let me just see. Hold on, Finviz. Okay. Oh yeah, they changed it. They changed it, or something happened, or I changed my setup and I didn't realize it. Let's see. I'll show you what I'm talking about. I really like it. Come on. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, got it. Okay, this is what I'm looking at. Finviz is usually light with a white light background. So you see the Dow now is minus. And why is this so big? Let's go a little, nope, the other way. 110. Let's go 100. Okay, that's good. Now we can see the whole page. This has been some, oh my God, what did I just do? Hold on, I'll get it. I'll get it. Here we go. Still want to be on 100. I can see. So you can see right now the Dow. You see how it's dark? It's usually white background. I like that. I just have to get used to it. And then here's your. That's what I did. I clicked on that, and it gives you your. Ooh, 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 ooh. Wow, everything's happening so quick. You can see what's happening here with the. Wow, you can really, it got clear too. You see with the high definition, it looks so different. All right, and if I want to bring it back, how do I bring it back down? Get down, boy. You see what I'm all talking about? If you go into your FinViz, is it dark like that? FinViz.com. But here's your top stocks, EMB. It'll show you top gainers right there. Remember before I said ENVB? I was looking at the scanner, and I wanted to put a few of these in there. SGE, those are your top gainers for today. Okay, this is going to take some getting used to for me. I'm not used to looking at it that way. I don't know how it got so dark, but I like it. But I know it's nothing I did, because the reason I say that is because it happened in both computers. Unless I'm inside my Google itself and I made changes in there, and I don't remember doing that. I don't remember doing that. So this is something that must be new. Does anybody else have the same effect in theirs? Can somebody tell me? If you go into finviz.com, okay, www.finviz. You should always keep this up on your bookmarks. All right, go into finviz.com, somebody, and click on it. Open. I'm sorry, it doesn't give me a hyperlink, but go in there, take a look, and see if it's dark for you too. Can somebody do that, please, for me? Since I do so much for you. And tell me if it's black or white. Somebody. Active Trader, it takes 8 seconds for them to hear you. You know that. For me what? Oh, it's white. Click on the moon icon. The moon icon. The moon icon in FinViz. Hold on. Hold on. Did I click on something? FinViz. Where do you see a moon icon? Is that up here? Where is it? I don't know where it is. That's for you? No. I don't know what the moon is. What is the moon? Here's a star. Let's say share this page. I don't know where the moon is. Come on. Don't play with me. What is that? Extensions. I don't know what the moon is. Where is the moon? I don't know where it is. Somebody's going to have to tell me. The sun icon for you. The sun icon. The sun. Okay, let me go back. The sun icon. Where's there a sun? I don't get it. It's next to the login button. Okay, the login button. Are you talking in Tradecaster or in FinViz? I know how to do Tradecaster. I like Tradecaster. I'm talking about FinViz. The login button. Where's the login button? You. Okay. What is that? Address, payments, passwords, manage profiles, close windows. I don't see sun. I don't see it. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. For the entry earlier, I got to tell him. In FinViz, right above the S&P chart, there is a login and register button. Okay, gotcha. Right here. Oh, here. Gotcha. Oh, what did it just do? Ah! So I must have hit that by accident. Let's see if it changed the other one. No, it didn't change this one. So how did I do that? They must have done it. I didn't hit both those buttons. I don't even ever log in there. I'm going to leave one on dark and one on light. Thank you. I feel so stupid. Okay, right next to the login there is a little sun and moon. Which way you like it? Which way does the room like it? You like it dark or do you like it light? I heard once you go dark, you never go back. I'm just kidding. Oh, Active Trader. That was bad. Really bad. I know. I can't help myself. I have the most beautiful granddaughter. She's Jamaican. She's gorgeous. So, believe me, I'm not prejudiced in any way. I'll take it any way I can get it. Actually, I got a great wife. I really do. I have a great wife. And you know what? We're working on our marriage, and things are good. We're always working on it. I went off course a little for a while there, but I'm all right. I did never cheated on her. 18 years, I've never cheated on my wife. Okay, let's see. All right, so I like it. I like it. I can play with it all the time, and I don't know. It's easy to read here. I'm so used to it. That's why. But I like the way the S&P stands out when you do that. Can I do it one more time? I gotta watch the SPY. And there it goes, just like I said it would. All right. So we see right now. Let's activate the. Let's put this up now to 75. All right, because we seem to have more resistance right there. There it goes. There it goes. Wow. I told you, we knew. There's your new higher day. So, you know what? We've got it at 418. 418 is going to be your resistance. They're going to try to knock this thing out of the ballpark, and there it is. We knew it was going to happen. We said it was going to happen, right? We said. But be careful, folks, from the big drop. There's your 418. There's your 418. You know what I want to see? When active trader puts in a target, I want to see my second target of the day get hit. It was really close. I put 25. But remember, I told you before, I made it 418. I just took it and put it out of the way. I said, I'm just going to push it up because we're going to need 418 as resistance. I did say that before. I am a gentleman. You know that. I just play. I play a little. So technically, I really hit both those targets because I said before it was 418. I just said I'm going to put it up a little just to put it out of the way. And that's what I did. What's going on here? Why am I still got a line? I'm not seeing. There it is. Okay. I got it. I got it. And of course, what's that going to do with this one is now activates it this way. So we're back up to there. 418.04. It's almost a straight line. We really don't even need it. Let's take this one out. Let's remove that one. And you know what? Let's say activate trend line 74. We're going to bring that down to here. I knew it would drop. I told you folks, be careful. It was going to drop there. And this one here, let's see, we're going to take this, activate that one back to here. All right. There's no other, right? And then we're going to take one from here. And now we'll draw it. And we're going to use the 13. We're going to use the line from the 13. Because always, most of the time, you get a pull back to the 13. That's why I do that. I mean, you could actually do it to here, right by the candlestick, but I would rather do it to here because I'm anticipating the pullback to that point. And look what's happening right now. Then when that comes in, we'll have a new line. So watch this. It's going to be a lot of drawing on here, but if we activate this and bring this right to the 1404, come on, bingo. Get rid of the right, cancel the right. And then we have an extension from here down like that. Okay? So it changes everything now. Everything is changing. You can see all the active steps in there too. Cancel the left extension. This one should have just touched it. So we're going to activate it and just bring it over a tiny bit. There we go. There you go. There's your active step. All right? And we can get rid of the left here. Watch. Cancel left. So you can see from the day you have your. And all we had to do is just extend that down. You'd see your whole day. So what we did is from here to here, we have a step up. Now we're stepping back down, and we're trying to push up again. So we're not done. We are still trying to push. Oh, I hate when that happens. Try it one more time. I just hate when that happens. Nothing you can do. I got it. Bingo. So you can see what's happening. We're trying to pushing up. So those are the bears pushing down, and then the bulls definitely on an upward move, but the bears are being pushed up slowly. We could see even another high. Very soon, like any second. Like, bam! You ready for it? Are you ready for it? Pro B, you're supposed to be in school. 1, 2, 3. Come on, let's see. 8, 9, 10. Come on. I know you. I know you want it. You know you want it. Let's look at 3-minute real quick. Okay, push that back. Get rid of this. Okay. I want to make sure there was another line in there. I can't see the line. It's too small. I need it larger. Which way is it gonna go? Anybody? Alrighty, have a good lunch. See you later, Proby. Right now. And by the way, anybody's watching Tesla, it's been in that same channel and it has not moved. It's still in there. It's gone up and down a little bit, but it is in there. I have anybody's watching it 175.75 as resistance, and I have 175. Let's say 174. I have 174.75 as oh, that didn't go. 0.75. I need to get that. I gotta get that cable. 174.75 and 175.75. That's $1 on the channel. There we go. Pushing up, pushing up. Once we push up, I won't need that other line. I can extend this to the right. And if it pushes to there, I can get rid of this line right here. Let's get rid of it. Let's get rid of it and bring this down just a little bit. Let's bring it over and bring it down right about there. I think we could utilize that. There you go. See, sometimes you take a line away, you put a line in, chop it, scrape it, make a line. There it is. What did I tell you? 418.0608. Didn't I call that? I told you it was going to go there. But if we don't get much more, there's the second upper target, which really was 418 earlier. I told you I just moved it out of the way. I don't lie. I don't lie. That first one was great when I called that first one, and it just went bam, like 8 minutes later. I love when that happens. But I hate when I'm not in it and it happens. It's okay. Sometimes when I take a step back, for a week or so, and I don't trade, actually it's been almost over 2 weeks because I was so sick. When you're that sick, you don't want to trade. Let's try to keep it under the 13. Look at that. Look at that. It's dropping, dropping. I just happen to be live there. It's going to drop back to our support maybe. There it is. There it is. 50. 50 touch. Or 17.45. Went right through it. Right through it. Next one down, 25. It's dropping. It's had it. It hit an even number and bam. And how many shares? Look at this. Remember before, what did I tell you? 500,000. And I told you somebody was controlling. Take a look at the volume above right. I told you somebody's controlling over 500,000 shares. Bam, bam. Maybe 400,000. But with this here, I'm telling you, that's 700,000 already. 750. Look at it. Still dropping. Still dropping. Wow. Still dropping. 417 is your new support. 417 and 418. We're going to leave that there for right now. And truthfully, let's see. We can let's remove that line. This one here, forget about it. Let's remove that drawing. Let's adjust that one. It's on the low of the day anyway. Okay. Do it to about right there. See if we still drop. Look at that drop. Unbelievable. I don't know where. I told you be careful. I told you it would, if you listen back on the tape, I said it would probably hit around 418 and then do a big drop. That's exactly what it did. That's exactly what it did. My light went out, which is fine. I don't need the light. That was some drop. What's it going to do now? What is it going to do? Let's remove the upper target at this point. We're still bullish. We're still above the VWAP, okay? As long as we're above that VWAP, but it's getting lower and lower. We are dropping big time. How far can we go? Let's go to 5 minutes. Okay, and you can see here, let's see, let's activate that and bring that right to the bottom of that tip right there. It's not even the low of the day there. Okay. That might be the low of the day, right? No, it's not. Right there is. There. So you can see if you start at the low of the day, which is right here, right there. Huh. It's not working. Cancel right. I want to cancel left. There you go. That's what I want to. I think there's another line in between there, right there. I want that gone. Thank you. Because that's what was throwing me off. Okay. New high. Boy, I said 418, 06, or 08. That's exactly what I said. It hit the 06 and done. I don't even want to draw the other line down there yet. It's gonna, the angle is just all wrong. Okay. We're on a 5 minute. Let's see what's happening a little closer in time. That gives us a 3 minute. Oh, I put that into, I didn't realize I did that. I put that into pre-market. I don't like to do that. I don't really work off of pre-market. Would have gone from right there. There you go. That would be the low. It's just underneath it. The low of the day. 414.64. What do we got? 414.64. We got 414.68. So it's 414.68. 414.68. How is that possible? Is that the low here? There it is. So really, we don't need this line. Remove that drawing. Okay. And this one here has got to go to 414.68 if you want to get it just right. There it is. Perfect. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Oh, did I move it? No, I didn't move it. That's perfect. 414.60. It is 68. It's perfect. Okay. Now we'll have to wait for the top to form a line. Otherwise, we have to use the straight line, which is this, the resistance line. It's about the same anyway. If you made it from here to here, and it went straight across, all right? It all leveled off. If I do another line from here, it would be something like this. It would look something like that. Then I'll have to keep moving this one up and up and up and up. And then you can see where it's coming from. I cancel the left extension. And if it starts to move, we'll see it more on a 1 minute. I think it's starting to move right there. So if I activate it, I have to pull that down and just move a little bit. I think it's right there. You see it? Oh, nope, it's still over there. I'm seeing things. Let's go to 2 minute. Looks like there's two little green lines there. I don't know. I'll leave it there in anticipation and see where it goes. And that should have been a little bit. Activate trend line. Right there. Perfect. Okay. Let's see what it does. There's another red. It looks like our support, we're under, but I'm going to still leave it at the 417. 417 support. It almost seems like 417 is resistance now, doesn't it? New high today? I don't know. It's possible. Listen, as long as we remain cash chaser above the VWAP, which is right here, anything can happen. But I didn't expect such a big drop here. I said it would drop. I thought it would drop faster. The minute it hit the 418, it hesitated a little bit. It dropped a little slow, and then it went boom. So I knew it was going to go. I mean, I personally, I don't wait for 418. I get out at like 417.95. I don't get greedy when I'm in and trading, and I don't chase breakouts because I just felt that even though we're having an adequate enough amount of right now, what are we at? 12 o'clock. So we got 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, 11:30, 12. It's 2.5 hours. So you take 2.5 hours, 2.5 times 14 gives me 35. We're at 33.9. So we're at an average amount of what do you call it? There's another drop. An average amount of volume. Now, if you're wondering how I get that, the 14, all you do is take the here, I'm going to just show you. I want to put this in for right now on the board. Give me 1 second, and we're going to SPY. All right, so here's today, and you can see that our average volume is 89,000. So you take 89,000, 89,009, let's say make it 099, all right? And divide that, I don't have to make millions, just divide that by 6.5 and give us 13 something, 13.7. All right, so I just rounded it off, made it 14 million. I mean, 14. I know it's millions, so it's 14 million per hour. You could go 13.77 times 6.5. Here's your exact. Is hold on, that didn't work out. What did I say? It was 13.7 times 6.5 gives us 89 million. Oh, it gives us the full daily. Yeah. I don't want 89. It would have been 13.7 times 2.5. That's where 2.5 hours in, right? And that equals 34.2. So at 34.2, that's 34,200,000. We're at 34.2, exactly average today. That's amazing. That worked out perfectly. So that's how you learn. You know, there's always 6.5 hours in a day. You can just take the amount of hours, divide the total average by the amount of hours in a day. That gives you your average, usually for that stock. Multiply it by the hours that you're in, and that'll tell you if you're above or beyond where you're supposed to be. Does that make sense? That's another active trader I came up with this. You know, these are the kind of things that I think about. All right. Things like that, stock market manipulation, things like that. So you can see right now how the bears are starting to push forward. Let's leave this at the 13. See the 13 up there? Even though we're not bouncing off the 13, we're going to do it to the 13. All right. And we'll keep lowering this as it goes. So we can see the squeeze. We're still squeezing down. And if you look here, all right, let's just look at this here. This will show you the green shows us where now, this shows the change from the small squeeze up right there, that small squeeze. Those are your two greens. All right, you see it? And then we hit the purple, always shows like, there you go, back down. All right, it shows the squeeze down. And now we're already in the squeeze going down. It just shows the green shows us you're either in the squeeze, going up or in the squeeze coming down, and then the rest shows you neutral points. And if you want to know more about how to read this, it's better than the MACD. It's like the MACD on steroids. You just need to go to YouTube and put in Squeeze Pro, because I have the Squeeze Pro. TOS, what do the colors mean? And it'll tell you everything. What these dots mean, what these colors mean, how to read them. And once you learn how to read them, when you're in my chart, you can actually use this as a buying deck. Used to use just the level 2 when I used to buy stocks. You can use this, okay? This will definitely help you. It's a great tool, just a great tool. And for those of you that don't know, you don't have the ones with the color, you do have a free one. Just go up to the studies, put in TTM, and just double check on the scalper alert and the squeeze, and you got them for free. But you don't have the Pro. The Pro just has different colors. You'll get the white arrows, but in time you won't see the brown, the green, and the black ones. There's black ones in here too. They're hard to see because of my background, but there are black arrows in here. Trying to see if I can find one so I can show you. Let's go back. They're in there. You just have to take my word. They're here. There's one. There's a red and a black right next to it. You see the black arrow? It's in there. If I changed my background color, you'd see more of them. Okay, and here we go. We're trying to hold. We're going to bring down our support now to 65. We move along as it moves along. Probably the next step down is 50. So I think we hit 50, didn't we? 40. So let's put it at 50 for right now. 416.50, and then this will become 416.50. 417.25. Leave 75 cents in the channel. It's tight, but it's real, and it's right above the 13. And let's see what happens here. Any thoughts? How did I get there like that? Something's not right. That's the last thing I put on the board was the... Can't be. Huh. 12:05. Wow. Oh, okay. Now I know what I'm doing. I'm saying, well, how to get the contracts in there? It's not the contracts. If you're watching contracts now, I'm going to change them and put them for what they are right now. Okay, so give me a second. View 416, 417, still 416, 417. Okay, 417. And then let's real quick, let's open that up. Trade. Come on. 19, I don't want that. I don't want that. I want SPX. I'm trying to do it down on another chart so I don't have to mess up the board. I'm waiting for data. Come on. There we go. What's today? 18th? 18th. So we've got 70 and 75. 70 and 75. Okay. 70. 75. 70. And let's see. Tesla is 175 and 172.50. There's the contracts right now if you're not in one, what you should be looking at. Okay. We might have found support here. We might have found support. At 416.60, right at the VWAP. So really, we got a VWAP bounce here I don't want to put it on the VWAP. It's a little bit higher. Our support is 50, 55. What do I got it on? 50. 50. I'm going to leave it there. Let's see if we can hold. I don't like that upper shadow. Let's go to, just for the heck of it, 1 second. We still show upper shadow like we're coming back down. And if we look at 10-minute, it's still down a little bit. It looks like still we're on a pullback. Okay. And there's your 1 minute. We're still holding that VWAP. You can see it. Nope, there it is. There's the break. There's your break. So your next one down is 25. I'm going to put right now 35. We're already there. 25. It's not holding. It's not holding. Same thing for this. Just make it 417. So now we got 75 cents. And this is going to get dragged down. Bam. And this one here. Getting tighter. It's starting. You see the squeeze. It's squeezing down is what it's doing. We're squeezing further and further down. We're now bears. The bears are now taking over. The bears have taken over. What a day. You'll be making some good money on puts right now. That's for sure. You're making some real good money right now. Can we hold this area? Just go along with it. Bring it down. Stay with the flow. Don't go against the trend. Watch out for fake out breakouts. We could bounce up to 50. That would be the VWAP, come back down. So even at that, let's say 60. I'm going to make this 60. I don't want to touch it. Let's say 60. Right at that VWAP. Very close. What does Finviz show us real quick? Come on. 148. Let me just do a quick. There we go. 148. Nasdaq's up and the S&Ps are up. Look how green right now. Look at this technology and communications. Tesla, Amazon, Microsoft, Apple, Google, Meta. What else? And Nvidia. Your top ones all doing well today. All doing well. Okay. Love these power bars. They're so good. One a day. Keeps the doctor away. Like an apple. Maybe 416, 45, 50. I don't think we'll get, I don't see us getting back over 50 right now. The bottom is the 9 exponential is at 40. And your VWAP is at 54, right? I see it bounce off the 13, 48. That's at max. It's not even getting there. So even our resistance is going down. There it is, 48. Out of nowhere. Did you see that? There's no manipulation going on here. Don't listen to the active trader. What does he know? Tesla 174.65 support. It's actually closer to the VWAP. I'm going to say 50. $174.50. And that would bring the top down to 175.25. $175. I'll leave it at 25. Tesla. Wow, you know what time it is? It's howdy doody time. No, it's not. It's actually lunchtime. I've been skipping lunch every day. Having smaller dinners. I need to start eating more fruit. Fruit's so good for you. If you're not diabetic, I mean, so there's a lot of natural sugar in it. Let's see. Boy, straight down. Look at that. Out of nowhere. That's total manipulation. Look at this from here straight across. All right? Look at that line. And all that. It's like it was like it went. There was a little bit ups and downs, but there was a good road going up, and it was a good road coming down. The rest was very, very bumpy, shaky ride. Even if you look at the level 2, how much is going on? You can see right now there's looks like this. It's back and forth. It's hard to say if it's being bought more or sold. The only way you can tell is through here. If there's more being sold, of course, this is going to go down. If there's more being bought, it's going to go up. But it's so back and forth. It's like someone's got a box: buy, sell, sell, buy, sell, buy. You know, they have these boxes out there. These guys can play 25,000, 50,000 shares, 100,000 shares. Just hit a button. In, out, in. They're all labeled. Boxes are all labeled for them. Can't make any mistakes. Let's test it. Let's see how many shares does it take to get to this point. So hit 100,000, buy, hit. Split seconds. In, out. Goes up, down. Now he sees how far he can push it. He can push 25,000, 25,000, 25,000, 25 in, 25 out, 25 in, 25 out, 100 in, 100 out. And that, you know what it does? It sucks up all those what do you call it? Stop losses. You get ticked out, and it hurts. That's why a lot of us don't use them and do mental stop losses. But sometimes it's too late, and then you get scared and you get out, and then the damn thing comes back, and you go, "Oh my gosh, I can't believe I did that." All I had to do was hold tight, be patient, because what comes around goes around eventually. But most of us with small accounts, you see how devastating it is just for a small amount of time. That it's too scary. What if I'm wrong? We can't live on hope. Hope's not a strategy. We've already found that out time and time again. Hope is not a strategy. Three minute. We'll have to adjust this a little bit. This is the other side of the 13. All right. Anybody have any questions? Oof. It's time for a siesta. No questions. Tell me no questions, I'll tell you no lies. I just lost everything. Where'd it go? Uh-oh. Something's wrong here. Hold on, I can't get it back. Where's my chart? Something's wrong. What did I just do? Sorry, hold on. My mouse must have hit something. There we go. Sorry. Sorry about that. I brightened up the skies. That's why I don't like it so white and thin. It's too... Damn, that thing there woke me up and knocked me off my chair. It's funny. Okay. That was weird. See, if my mouse just touches something, you see? I don't know if you can see that. Let's see if it goes up on yours. I guess if I touch it, yeah, you do see it on the bottom. So I must have just, my mouse must have just, it slides and it hit the FinViz and just opened it like that. So eventually it just comes up for a second. I just didn't realize the mouse was on it. Not my fault. They slide. You ever see that? You stop your mouse and it starts moving by itself? They do that. Especially if you have what I do, which is a wireless mouse. Or I'm in the middle of doing something and the damn thing goes red. The damn thing goes red. It reminds me of, what was that song? Oh my gosh. I don't know how they ever left that thing on radio. Black Betty. Black Betty had a, remember, anybody remember that song? Black Betty? Let's see, Black Betty. The damn thing went wild. That's what it reminded me of when it said the damn thing. Black Betty. Oh, Black Betty, the damn thing went wild. Bam, bam. She said, I'm word out of mind. The damn thing gonna go blind. I said, oh, Black Betty. Whoa, Black Betty. If that wasn't a racial song, but they got away with that back. That's back in 1977 Ram Jam. They got away with stuff like that. Back in those days, comedians could talk about anything, you know. They could do what they wanted, and people just loved it and appreciated it. Didn't take everything so personal. So ridiculous. Oh shit, where did it just go? YouTube Premium. These guys could play. I can't leave it on because if I do, I'm going to be in trouble. Oh, shoot. I lost it. I'm sorry. I can't believe it. Oh, that's Deck's room. Oh, the same thing's happening to Deck happened to me. He got that funny screen. Go look at Deck's room for a second and come back. That's what happened to me this morning. He's got that weird screen. Oh, it's back. Okay. It's back. Forget about it. But that is so weird. Hope it's not on my side. Black Betty is taking things personal. Yeah, it is. Well, today it would be. I don't take it personal because I don't know. I'm not racist. I've got black grandchildren. I've got Puerto Rican grandkids. Some are dark. Some are light skinned. You know what? I love people because of their character, not because of their color. And I didn't grow up that way. I'm from New York. You know, we all went to school. It was 60-40. You know, 60% white, 40% black. It wasn't even that. It was probably about. It was probably 60%, and then you had Hispanic and blacks. Took up about 40%. We were all friends. We all did the same shit together. Friday nights we all hung together. You know, we just didn't even think about color. I guess if you're down south, but today you got an administration that just politicizes black. You got a group like Black Lives Matter that does nothing for black people, but talks about helping them and does nothing. You know, so it's like. It's wrong. It's just all wrong. It shouldn't be. You know, Martin Luther King, he came such a long way for what? Okay? He didn't want it to be like this today. But that's what happens when you get an administration that wants to destroy a country. You know, what's the best thing to do? You know what it says in the Bible, people divided. Well, thank you. People divided. If they're not united, then they're divided. And that's what they're trying to do is divide this country. They tried that with our history. try to break down our history. We don't want to take away the fact that there was slavery in this country. We want to learn from the fact that slavery was not the right thing, okay? Listen, I'm a Republican. We're the ones, Lincoln was the first Republican, and he was the first one to abolish slavery, but yet the Democrats took credit for it. You know, you got to think about what's really going on and how much you're being lied to, okay? And that's the key. How much are you being lied to from this government, straight to your face? And that's it. I'm done with the politics. I'm not preaching. In Jesus' name. Wow. Or Islam, or whatever you believe. I don't care. Okay? I'm not here to push my religion or my ideology on anybody. I just want to let's all, okay, we just all get along. That's all. Just want to get along. What do you look for in options? For example, do you look for a specific theta, delta? Yes, delta. A good, very good question. I look for the delta. In fact, if you had gone up to I'm going to show you something real quick. Just give me a second because I can't get this to open. What the heck is happening here? I'm missing something. Where did it go? Hold on. Ah, that can't be. Let me bring this back down here. Here. I'm missing all my other... Hold on. Let me restore history. Recently closed 18 tabs. Okay, restore window. There we go. I knew I lost everything. That was weird. I couldn't find... I hope I didn't lose you guys. I didn't. Thank God I keep it open on another one. So I kept it open. What I was going to look for. Yes, I was going to look for, in my alert section, what do I look for? And I have something in my alerts that I always tell you. Keep checking your contracts, especially if you're not in one. All right? Can't believe that. It was missing the whole page was gone. There we go. Hope this isn't going twice. Okay, active trader. Change your contracts often if you're not in one. All right? Check every 50 minutes. Stay in the dollar or in the money or just out of the money, and you won't have to worry about theta. If you keep your delta above 40 all the time, trust me, delta pays you faster. The higher the delta, the higher it prints out. And that is the answer to your question. Always watch your delta and try to be 40 or higher on your delta, and you won't have to worry about time elapsing. That's what I try to explain to Deck, is that he always talks about theta, and he just happened to pop in just now. The fact is, I don't worry about theta until 3 o'clock in the afternoon. But if I get in one specific contract an hour ago, and look what happened here, the market changed. Yeah, then I might have to worry about it, especially if I do like Deck does, and I take an option that's 4 or 5 out of the money. If it goes the other way, they'll eat it up. It'll be gone, and I'll lose my money. I'll lose my premium. But he doesn't put out as much premium if you do it that way. Remember, if you're paying $2 a share or you're paying $6 a share, there's a big difference. But if I pick the right trend, meaning the direction of which I want that stock to go, if I pick the right direction, then if I pick it at 40 on the delta and it starts to go in the direction I want it to, if the stock starts to drop on a put, then my 40 becomes 43, 45, 48, 50, 52. My delta is going to go up and it's going to print faster and faster. So I don't mind being slightly out of the money. I don't want to be all the ways out of the money. Then I'm just doing a lottery ticket. And that's what he does. He does lottery tickets. And sometimes he wins big. But when he loses, he doesn't lose as big. That's why he does it. Because he doesn't want to lose. He's tired of losing. And Deck's greatest strength, as far as I can see anyway, his greatest strength, truthfully, besides being a great teacher, I've been here 5 years. I can tell you, his greatest strength is being a stock trader is in shorting stocks. Man's amazing. He picks them right. He buys them fast. He pays the cheapest price. And then he can sell them at the end if he doesn't want to use them anymore. Deck he's an incredible trader. But when it comes to options, he knows how to trade options, but he's just not as great at it, okay? He buys in too quickly. He doesn't wait fast enough. He'll call it, like the other day. He said it was at, I'm going to just give you a score. It was at $4.12, $412. And he said it's going to go to $413.50. So why did he get in at $412.75 or $412.95? Why didn't he wait to the $413.50? Because it did go to the $413.50. Even if it was for a split second, he keeps buying in too soon on his options. But he calls them perfectly. He knows where they're going to go. but he just jumps the gun too fast. And then he chases it by cost averaging, which is very dangerous, especially if you're a new trader. You don't want to cost average up. You need to get out and have a plan. So it's better to stay one the money doesn't make sense. So it's better to stay at the money or just out of the money. Just out of the versus 2 to 3 out of the money. Correct. If you have a small account, you can go 2 or 3 out of the money. But you want to stay, if you're going to do that, don't pick a delta that has 20 or 30 here. Let's open this up for a second. We're not moving right now. Let's go to all products. So right now, if I was looking at a put, okay, here's 42 in the delta. In the money said 54, 42. I can go to 32. I can go here. It's a lot cheaper. It's $2 cheaper per share. I can even go to here. 1, 2, 3 out. But he goes here and here. That's ridiculous. If it goes the other way, just a couple of pennies, you could be out of the money. Your theta is going to eat you right up. Your theta is going to get lower and lower. It's going to disappear. Listen, I like to be 40 or above. Do I do 33? Absolutely. If I really believe that the trend shows me that that put is going to go down, then I'll get in a little further out. I'll pay less money out. But usually my account's over 25,000, so I don't have to worry about if I pay 550. But some of you have much smaller accounts, and if you have an account with, let's say, $2,500, and you want to do 5 trades for the day, you want to get in at 380, because if you even do 5 contracts, all right, see how that just changed? That all just went up. Okay, what happened? Stock went. What did it do? I can't watch it. I'm not in this place. Give me a second. Let me change that for a second. Okay. So what it tells me is, I just want to look at the SPY for a second. SPY went down for a second. That's why the delta went up a little bit. It's when each one went to the next category for a second. So right now you could be in here. You could be in the 4160. All right. And if you want to go a little further out on the call, you could be in at a 4175. When it's very expensive in the morning, I sometimes, when I give you the contracts, I'd give you the second one. Nothing wrong with 36, 37. But when you get to this, 26 or 30, that's fine. 21, that's a little low. When it starts going your way and you're going to go, why isn't it printing up? I don't understand why it's not printing. It's not printing because you need to be higher in the delta for it to print up and give you what you're looking for. But if it goes the other way and you're very close to the money, okay, and it goes the wrong way, you're going to lose money quicker too. All right, so there is pros and cons to this. I lost something here. Here we go. All right, let me see. I just want to bring my FinViz back here. I don't know why I lost the rest of those before. That was weird. Okay, go down. Now I got everything back to where it was. I lost my 12. I have like 18 different things open. All right, we're good. Everything's good. Did that answer your question? Gotcha. Oh, good. Last thing. Do you trade options? Do you always limit in and out, or do you ever market orders? I used to do market orders a lot. I don't anymore. You get a much better fill at a much better price when you limit order in. I don't put stop limits in there and let it catch it. I just wait till, like right now, what I do is this. Let's say I'm looking at a put, okay? This is a put for SPX. I color code everything, so I know exactly where everything is. All right, let me just get rid of this real quick. It's a little confusing for me. Okay, so right now, this is a put, right? It says right there, P for put, see it, 4150. But right now, I think I saw that, let me just see real quick. What contract should we be at? Real quick, give me a second. 4150 contract should be 4160. Watch, I'm going to change it from somewhere else real quick, see if it'll change. It did, 4160, perfect. Okay, so right now it says 380. I would put in, it already goes to 5 contracts because I have it defaulted. So right now, if I hit this buy button and I have this checked like that, and I hit this button, it's automatically going to buy me 5 contracts at 390. Okay? I don't have to sit there and put in a stop limit. If I wanted to, I could go into here and I can do a buy custom. All right, and I can just go in and say, where is it? Right there you go. Buy. That's a sell. Sell trigger. That's buy 5, sell 5. This even has a built-in stop loss in it. So when this comes up, you see it says buy 5 contracts. I just unlock it so it'll put the exact price in there. Boy, the price just jumped 10 cents, jumping, right? That means right now the stock is dropping. All right, so I go confirm and send, and I've got a stop loss already built in at 5% because I set them up that way. And that's another lesson I'll give you one day to show you how to set up stop losses in advance. Okay? Everything with Thinkorswim is color coded for me. All right, and I've got to learn and know my colors. So I can go to a chart. Let's say even a watch list. I can bring up a watch list and say, okay, I can put it in alphabetical order. I can put it from high percentage of the day. Let's see what ENVB looks like. Let's see what GFAI. I don't have to sit there and type all that crap in. I can go down my thing. Yeah, look at this one, IMP from the other day. ENTH, that's what do you call it? Lesson would be great. I will do that maybe Monday or Tuesday. I'll do that, okay? But if I don't know what something is, I can go in alphabetical order and go, let's look at SPX. So you can color code everything, okay? And this way, I can get to something much quicker than you sitting there trying to type everything in. I have a 6-in-1 that I buy from in front of me here, so I know the colors here. So I know that this yellow is Tesla, and yellow would be a call. See, watch. See, Tesla, call. I know that the next one is Tesla buy. It's a put, okay? The only thing is when you change contracts, it will put in this unnecessary extra stuff in there. To show you how to get there the best way, you can go like this, and then it says theoretical, just get rid of it, and option interest, get rid of it. And it only comes whenever you change your options. Puts in extra lines. And I also know that this is SPX, and I also know that this is just stocks. Okay, stocks that I put in that I watch. Brown, but I can put other things in there. I can put other options in there if I want. Maybe some of them have them. There's an option for, that's the SPY. I think one of them is also for Meta. There it is. There's a Meta option. Well, that's the stock, but I used to have the option in there. And then I can go back to the SPY. So color coding, you can move around very quickly and get to places a lot faster than you could if you're trying to do things your way. Okay? Which would mean typing everything in and moving things over. Everything I do is quick. Quick, in, out, quick. If I want to do it with a stop loss, it's in. If I want to do my stop loss right before, then I can drop this box here. It's already dropped. Go into here, go into brackets. I take off the first one. And then if I'm doing a put, I want to do plus 5. So, yeah, percentage, 1%. And then I can go plus 5%. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5% of the option price. If I was on the option, this is the stock. If I'm doing a put, if I'm doing a call, then I'm worried about it dropping. So I go the other way and I make negative 5%. All right. So negative 5 or whatever the contract costs. So if I was doing, let's say I set a put, all right, it's $33.60. 5% of that is 15, and 5 is 20. That's about 17.5 cents. So if it goes 17.5 cents, and that's how quick you have to learn how to think, okay? And that's how you do that. You can do it in here right before you do your buy, right through here. You have to unclick the first one and then do your percentages. If you're doing calls, remember, if you're doing a call, you're saying a stock's going long, whether it's an option or stock. If it goes long, you're afraid it's going to drop, then you have to do minus. So it does minus. If you're doing a stock as a put, you want the stock to drop. So if it goes up, you want to do plus. If it goes plus something, then you want it to get you out. Okay, you understand? That's just a quick lesson on how to set a stop loss before you make your buy. And if you were doing an option, let's say, so let's go to the option. You'll see I'm defaulted on 5 contracts. I can change that here. I can make it more or less if I want to, but my default is on 5. Now, you may be saying to yourself, how do I set my default? Unfortunately, I cannot show you in here, but you have to go up to the top right of your page, and you have to go to Setup. And on the top of the page, you drop Setup. On the top, it says Application Settings. And I can't show you because it won't open up on the ones I move over. It's just the way it is. Application Settings, and then you go across to, you go down to Orders. Let's say Orders, Order defaults, order defaults. So you got order defaults, and then you go to stocks and options. My stock is set at 500. My options is set at 5. So real simple. You can play this back a few times until you get it, because I know I talk fast. I'm in a fast mode right now. All right, so you got 2-3 lessons right there. I'm always here to help, and if you need more help, I slow down when I do one-on-one. I charge $50 an hour if you're interested, or anybody's ever interested. We've set a time that's good for both of us, sometimes on a Sunday afternoon, sometimes on a Friday, because I have doctors on Fridays after I get back. Hour, 2 hours. I did 3 hours with one lady. I did Proby, and I did 3 hours. I gave him 5 hours for 3. But I always give you more than you pay for. So just remember that. I don't talk about sports or the weather. You get what you pay for. And that's up to you. I've done hundreds of people. I've done one-on-one in here. All right, let's activate this. And I'll teach you all. And I also set you up with all my setups for my stocks. I give them to you, set you up. And anybody's interested in the Pro, like the Squeeze Pro and that kind of stuff. That stuff's like $697 if you go to buy it. I will actually extend it to you for about $100. You're very, very welcome, and welcome. I don't really recognize you, so Mara G. That was a mouthful, huh? But I did call 2 alerts today that did come in for you, so I think that's a plus. If you get one alert, like I gave today on that first one, that I said it's going to hit that target, and it did within 6-7 minutes. If you get one alert from any streamer in here or deck or anybody, the amount of money that you make from that one alert will pay for your entire month in Tradecaster. So anybody who's listening in YouTube and does not belong to Tradecaster, is not a subscriber, you're making a big mistake, because we have over 10 people streaming, and 3 of them are millionaires, okay, for sure, and are doing over $1 million a year on most of them, a couple of them. So any one of us gives you a good alert. One alert's paying for the month. So why be alone? Why just have to sit there in a chat in YouTube where nobody's really answering you? Because I don't watch it as much. Well, I got one person in there that's actually, Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, I was just kidding. Anyway, that's it. I hope you're all having a great day. It's lunchtime. It's time for some chili. Stop loss lessons would be appreciated. I will do it next week, I promise you. I'm not going to do it today, but I will do it Tuesday. How's that? Monday, I'm here Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Depends how I feel on Mondays. I've been getting up a little later. I got something going on in my head lately, and I just not getting good sleep. That's why I'm talking so fast. I just haven't been sleeping right. I did get about 6 hours, but I slept till about 9:20 today. That's not like me. I'm the guy who's in here at 7 o'clock every day, but just something going on in my head. You're welcome. You're all welcome. I enjoy what I do. Listen, for those of you who don't know, I am the active trader, and this is my world, okay? This is what I do. For 5 years, I've been plastered. I went from 1 monitor to 2 monitors to 3 monitors to 4 monitors, and I think I need 1 more, to be honest with you, so I can keep an eye on you YouTube people. I actually have another one. I have to build another extension here and get a few more cords that I'll need in. And I got to get a new cord for this one so I can make that one there. I had the monitor switch, but that monitor is so big, I can't leave it below. I had to move it back. It's giving me a headache looking at the SPY. I can't put the SPY there, because if I do, then I can't see Tesla, which is dropping right now. Tesla just hit 174. It's dropping, 173. It's a good put time for Tesla. Come on, what's going on here? Come on, where am I? There we go. Let's see, Tesla, we're going to put you down like a dog. 174 on support. And let's see, 170. I'll keep it a dollar channel at 175 on resistance. It's probably lower than that. I'm going to go down to 75. So we got 174.75 for Tesla. Any other stocks anybody wants me to look at, I will. Just put it on the board. It does not have to be an option. I am a day trader also. I started as a day trader. I actually know more about day trading than options. I just love doing options. There's nothing more intense being able to get 100-to-1 leverage opposed to a 4-to-1 margin, if you get my drift. All right. So you can lose everything you've got, or you can become a millionaire. And I'm just not there. I'm somewhere in the middle somewhere. All right. What do you think? Time for a break? Go to 1 o'clock? Maybe get some lunch? I don't usually take breaks, but I might take one today. I need to slow down. Slow down. You move too fast. You got to make the morning last. Kicking down the cobblestone. Look at the fun. Feeling groovy. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Feeling groovy. Remember that? Some of you might be too young, but some of you remember. You were there. Low bar, you still here? What's he up to? He's not, he left. Long Forever's here. Where's my girl? What's her name? Tommaso's here. Let's see, who's here? Long. J. Valdez, Geek Bomb, Dan. A lot of people missing. I don't know. A lot of new people, which is nice to see. A lot of new people in here. If you're not a member of, by the way, if you're in YouTube and you haven't joined, please go ahead. We're getting real close. I've got 681 persons that are now subscribed in YouTube. And I only got 678. It's like I'm neck and neck. I lost one today. I had 679, so somebody unsubscribed. Go figure. Why would anybody unsubscribe the Active Trader? I don't get it. I don't get it. So if you're not subscribed, please, let me get rid of that beeping noise. Where is that coming from? Usually it's when Deck's putting something in here. Let me see if I'm in somebody else's room. I'm in AK's room. I'm in Deck's room. Let's turn that off. It's AK. When other moderators put things in other rooms, I get beeped no matter what. I can't turn that off. Let's see what's going on here. Still got 4 of us going strong today. I can't. Somebody unsubscribed today. They might have thought they were subscribing. They unsubscribed. Thank you. You subscribed on YouTube. Oh, you're in YouTube also. Fantastic. Yeah, I need all I can get. 681. So that should give me 682. Let's see. 682. I see it. It came in under. Let's see. It should tell me the name. New subscriber. That was 12 hours ago. It didn't come in under, what do you call it, yet? It came in under the numbers. It did not come in under. That's really strange. Sometimes it takes a little time for me to see it. I even get an email that tells me, you got a new subscriber. Wow. 25 watching. Slow day, I can tell by the amount of people watching today. Usually there's about twice that. But 682. You got to get to 1,000 subscribers before you even get paid. And Adrian for music goes in, starts up a Spanish station for music or something. It goes to 1,000 in in a week. It's like I can't get there. It's tough. I can't even get to 1,000 here. But I was one of the first people to ever reach 500 subscribers. The only person who ever got 500 before me was AK47. Then myself, I hit 500, and now we got a few others. We've got Deck doesn't count. But I think the only other Juan is close. He's at 470. I don't know where anybody know where Juan Trades is or what happened to him. Stockton, he passed me at 744. I knew he would. He's young. He's a millionaire trader. He's very good. So I knew he would pass me. Nobody else has gotten close, and they won't. They won't. But AK keeps going up too. He's up to 843. He's starting to really. If I missed 2 weeks. If I had been here for 2 weeks, I was out sick. I'd be up over 700 already. But I'd like to get myself to 700, if possible. But thank you. I like even numbers. 678. Anybody who hasn't subscribed, just remember all you gotta do is go to the lobby, and on the top right to the right of where it says free, just go in there and hit the subscribe button. Okay. Subscribe. Free to the trader in the lobby. It might have been you It might have been you. Biden talk? What are you talking about? Long forever. Active. What's up, brother? Always. Oof, deck. He comes and he spams me. Reach out to me needing help because he kept missing trades due to fear. They know what to do. Let me read what he just said first. Explain things so clear and think the hell of a trader. You should get to 1,000. Yeah. Yeah, from your lips, Tommaso, to God's ears, he's listening, but thank you. I appreciate that. I do. I do. Dak, what's he saying? Oh, you beautiful. It was no. You said you lost. I did. I lost one today. I had 60. I had 60. What do you call it? When I came in this morning, I had 679, and now I got 678. That's in here. So I'm talking in TradeCaster. So somebody unclicked today. I don't know why. They might have thought they were subscribing and forgot, and then they just hit it and they unsubscribed. Because it says subscribe or subscribed with a D, and I think it goes from white to black. I'm not sure. I don't see the same thing you see. Let's see if I look at somebody else's. Let's see. Yeah, it goes to unsubscribe. You have to hit it. It goes to white, black or white. If you're in white, okay, then you need to hit the button. If you're in black, leave it alone. Mine says hosted for me. But I look at some of the others that I'm subscribed to. And that's right, it's white and black. It doesn't really make me any more money or less money. Believe me, it's just an ego thing. You know what ego means, right? Edging God out. Edging God out. So if you're not subscribed, just go ahead and hit the button. And if you already are, thank you. Appreciate it. It just makes me feel good that you care. All right, let's see where we're at here. Let's just, very little action right now. So let's just take this, activate a little bit. Let's move it up to the white. You see the white there is the VWAP right there. So I'm going to leave it to the VWAP. I could leave it to the 14 like that. What it shows is we're very close. You know what? It is the, I want to leave it in between the two. What it shows me is that we're ready for a squeeze one way or the other. I'm missing, okay, I'm missing, where is it? 3, let's go to 5. I can't find the line. Hold on. This line here. Activate it. There's one. Here it is. That's why I couldn't say it. Let's just go down a little bit. Okay, it's pulling down. And let's go back to 3 minutes. 5 is just too tight. So right now we're fighting to hold at 415. 416, I mean. The next step down, you can see it is 416. It's 90. That's what we're support right now. Is about 415.90. Just tweak it out a little bit. And if we don't hold, it's going to go to 75. And there it goes. There it goes. So, I can't believe I say it. It happens, right? So what if you say 416.25? Will it go back up? I don't know. That's funny. That's so amazing. I just said that and it just happened. I wasn't subscribed to you, so you have one more. Thank you. Tommaso. You are Tommaso. I can't believe it. Where you been, man? You weren't subscribed. Wow. That gives me 79. Oh, 80. 2 people just came in. Excellent. Thank you. Thank you. That's better. Looks so much better. You know what I need to do? Once in a while, what I do is this. I just take a photograph of it. And then I use it to take the camera off. Okay. I take a camera. Watch. I used to use this. I take a picture. Okay. Perfect. Okay. And then I send that in an email. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, baby, now. It's alright. Come on. Alright. Camera. And share it. Come on. And I'm going to send it to my email. You know, while we've been online together, I can see I got 2 phone calls. And I got 2 phone calls that were spammed. They never rang. They never came in. I know these are the kind of numbers. Missed call, blocked from cell number. Should I answer? Missed call, two of them. They're both not in my, if they're not in there, they don't get answered. I love it. It's great. And they don't bother me. They take out all the spam calls. It's fantastic. Oh, wow. I didn't even know this was open. Somebody's opening my mail. Okay. This one here. Let's do this. Let's go personal, red. And that goes to active trader. Okay, I'll get to the rest of this stuff later. Tomorrow I have a doctor's appointment. I will not be here. Okay, let's just close this up for now. So what I do now is I brought this in here. OOG, that's my setup. Okay, that one's 44. Let's just make this one, rename it, and call it 680. Okay, perfect. Open this up, and then you can see. So usually when I come in and I say I go into a room and I say I'm live right now, so I'll come in and I'll go deck that and I'll just do this, and then you can see it. So you can open it up and you'll see it says now there's 680. Actually, the picture didn't come out that good. I missed it. I didn't get a good shot. It's cut off. I don't like that. I'll take one more. Take a better one. Got it. Okay. But that's what I do. And we can see right now we're in consolidation and it's not doing anything. Come on. Boy, my phone is slow. Every night my phone reboots itself, and every time it does that, it opens up this thing from T-Mobile that I have to close down, because if I don't, it slows down my entire phone every day. Can't stand it. Gmail. What happened to my Gmail? Let's get rid of that one. Come on. Come on. Open. All right, that one's got to be better. I'll rename that one 680. I rename it with the amount of, what do you call it, I have. Okay. Okay, done. So here you'll see this one's better. So I'll take this one out. I'll delete this one, and I'll put I joined as well. Oh, fantastic. So that brings me up to 81, or did you be 80? Let's see. 680. 680. So you were 680. Okay. So now you can see I redid it. Now you can see it's perfect. You can see the whole thing. I hate things. You know, we see like when I do the lines, I always have to get them perfect because it's just my head. I'm just that way, mechanical, very, things. I should have been an engineer. My father was an engineer. I like to build things and do things and have fun. Okay. Wow, we're still going strong at 102. 102. It's very quiet. Still trying. Let's see if we can get past that resistance at 645.50. We can get past that 50 mark. Maybe we can have some action here. Still lunchtime in some places. So I gotta go into my T-Mobile app and I gotta force a stop. I gotta force the stop on that one, and then I go to the other T-Mobile. There's two applications there. That one's already stopped. And once I do that, it opens this up. Where it actually, and every day I go into my device management in my phone, and I optimize it. Get rid of all the garbage. Okay, we got Tesla's going up a little bit. Tesla just moved up slightly. I'm going to put it up to 175 back again as resistance. 175 resistance. And I'm going to make this, let's see, what do I got? 174, 75. I'm going to go 25 on, I'm going to bring it up a little closer, put only 75 cents. That's perfect, right below the VWAP on Tesla. And here we're still good. We're still in that, we've been in this, what do you call it, this channel. We went above, we went over, we hit 2 higher days in there and came back down where we're in this channel. We could go for another higher day today. I see the possibility there, I do. I see the possibility. What do you guys say? There you go. You see it's starting to squeeze up. Okay, clear up some space. I've never seen you make a trade before. Is it me? I'm feeling no. No, I haven't made any trades in the last week. I was out sick with my wife had COVID. I didn't catch COVID. I had one false positive, but I didn't catch it. But I caught all the symptoms. So I finally came back on Tuesday after being out almost a week and a half being sick. And I had moved out some money. So I don't do live. I'll give you alerts. And the reason, Snicker Bar, since you're new here, I'm going to show you the reason, okay? Right now, I'm going to open up, and I put my finger up at 104.55. And it's going to take, we're at 60, we're at 105. Let's see, 6, 7, 8. There you go. It took 10 seconds for my finger to come up. So if it took 10 seconds, that means if I do a live trade, you're going to see it 10 seconds ago. So it would be reckless on my part to do a trade with you live when you can't see me live. And that's what's happening when you watch people like Kush and AK-47, who doesn't do live trades. He's in there. He's in the trade, and I'll tell you, but you won't hear it unless I type it in there at the same time. But at the end of this month, or the next at the end of the May, or the beginning of June, he's going to give us some new software. It's like Webinito, but I think they're making it for themselves because Webinato is very expensive, and the only one that has Webinato is Deck. So if you're in Deck's room, you open up Webinato. You have to download Webinato one time. Once it's in your computer, you just open that up first every day, then YouTube. You put the volume on Webinato, you turn the volume off on YouTube, and you will hear Deck instantly within 1 second. Then I can trade with you one-on-one. You can watch me trade. Until then, I'm not going to do that. It's not fair to you. You know what you're going to say? I don't understand. He won and I lost. You know, I can't do that to you. So until there's no delay, I'll trade. But I give out great alerts, and anybody who knows me, and people keep coming, I usually have hundreds of people in the room, my alerts are spot on. I already gave 2 alerts today before you got here for targets, and they both got hit. One got hit within 6 minutes. Boom. I mean, it went almost $1 and hit my target. That was amazing. That even flipped me out. I said it, and it happened. But it always happens when I say it. Is that right? Anybody here know me? My alert's good? You just put me on a major game. Okay, what's the game? We playing baseball? What are we playing? What's the game? You got to remember one thing, Snicker. Okay, whatever your name, Snicker Bar. This is the only game in town that if you make a mistake, it has major consequences. So I want to make sure that whatever alerts, or whatever I give you, it's got to be spot on information. Oh, Webinito. Oh, yeah, absolutely. For 5 years, I have always gone to the Dex room. Webinato is on right now. I have it on right now. Okay, I can't show you because it's in my other computer, but I have it on right now. The whole caption there and the volume's on. So if Deck comes in, I can hear him. All right, right now I would hear him. Now the reason I don't have the volume on because he probably has music playing. No, he doesn't. So I have my volume on low right now. If he comes in, I will hear it. If not, I can always put on the Ram Jam. Ready? I can't play it right now because they're gonna give me a copyright infringement. In more than 5-10 seconds, boom! They hit me the other day. I had to take down the video. So a lot of people don't know that, and Deck doesn't tell you. He makes it available, but doesn't tell you because if everybody used it, it would crash it. He only gets, I think, 1,000 people, and he's got 2,000 in the room. Right now, he's not even there, and he's got how many people? 1,911. 1911. That's a 45 caliber Colt. Anybody's into guns. How do you know that, Active Trader? Because I used to own 2 pawn shops, A to Z Guns and Pawn and AAA Guns and Pawn. Stupidest thing I ever did was sell them. I gave away an ATM machine, 2 of them. Changed my whole life. What a mistake that was. Changed my whole life. That was a game changer. Come on. Here we go. I was a rich man at one time. I'm the guy who took everybody out to dinner like a Deck. It's Deck's time now. He's in his glory. Having a good time. All right. Lost a few. In the shuffle there. I think maybe it's 1:09. I'm debating if I should go catch a little lunch for about 15 minutes. Things are slow right now. We're in a consolidation period. Look at the 2 arrows. Can you see the arrows? Look at that. There's a black arrow right there and a red arrow. Now you got to go find out what that means. What does that mean? Okay. What do... Okay, watch this. What do the arrows colors mean in Scalper Alert Pro? Okay, here we go. Triggers. What do the colors mean? TTM Squeeze Pro. Okay, I'm going to leave you guys this. All right, and what this is, give me a second. For those that are interested, there's a whole bunch of videos you can find on the right side of the page too, right? Did it go in? How to use the Squeeze Pro. And there's a video. There's plenty of videos in there. Figure out how the colors, what they mean, you know, stuff like that. Let's see what the colors mean. I have a whole bunch of stuff in a file I can put out. One day I'll actually do something. There we go. You can look at this. Here's another one. This is in buy, sell. Oh, this is perfect. Here's another one. You may want to check that out too. Squeeze Pro signals. Really good. That's for the Squeeze Pro. And then there's another one. You can look at the Mac, the Squeeze Pro. Is that what the Squeeze Pro? That is the Squeeze Pro signals on the bottom. This is really good. I've seen this one before. Okay, let me see if I can put this in there. Okay, copy. Oh shit, that's a lot of information. But that's the Squeeze Pro below. That looks like the Mac D with all the colors. And it's pretty cool actually. And let's see. Here we go. Yeah, my color's a little better than the ones they're showing here. But there's some good information here. And when you realize how to use this, you can actually utilize it in such a way you can make money with this. All right, so we're going to have some more lessons on, maybe I'll come in on Monday. We'll see what type of day it is. I expect it to start getting a little quieter in June. And we'll be doing more and more lessons to help a lot of you get further in your trade than you are right now, okay? Because the more education you get, and let me tell you something, I am still learning so much. I mean, you can actually go, look at the top of the page. You can go up here to this little shaker, and you can see all this in here. You can go down here and go put in MACD. What does it mean? How to use it? If you double click them, they're going to put them in here, but you don't want too much. You can go into, what is the Bollinger Bands? What's a rainbow average? Okay, I just stuck it in there. I don't know what it looks like. Let's see. Rainbow average. Look at this. Where is it? Does it show it anywhere? I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. It didn't actually go into effect. I don't see where it's working. Okay, I'm going to take it out. I mean, but you can do that. You can play with this thing and figure it out, what they do. You can go look them up. You can go take in and say, what does condensed candles mean? And just go condensed candles, TOS, think or swim. All you have to write is TOS, and then put it into Google, and you'll get all the answers. But you see what's in here? What is an oscillator? What is the displaced EMA? What is easy movement? You can look up any one of these, but look at how much is in here. I mean, oh, those are mine. This is part of this. All those that say shared, they're part of a program. All right, that all these, and I'm only using 2 of them, are part of the Squeeze Pro that I sell for $100. This is a full program in here. All right, you got your VWAP that you should have in here. Look at this. Go back in time. You can put in the TTM, like I said. Put TTM in there and just double click on the squeeze and double click on the scalper alert. And use them for right now. They're free. And take out, if you have your 200 day and your 50 day, take those out of there and go use the think alert. So I give them away for free. They're in my you see THINK. I gave you 2 of them, 803 and 804. Just double click on them. They'll come in here. One's a 13. That's this here. All that information there. And the other one is the actual. Oh, this is still here. I thought I got rid of it. Okay. And the other one is the 9 and 21. Where is that? Here it is. 9 and 21 exponential. And that's the cloud. So if you look here, you'll see the cloud? That cloud, at the top of the cloud is 21 exponential. The bottom is 9 exponential, and you can change that. Watch, when I click on that and it opens up, I can make it 8 and 20. I can make it 5 and 15. Some people like use different setups, okay? You can change it, all right? It's there to be changed. And these are great programs, and they're free for the use. Just go up to my alert section, and you'll find the Think scripts in there. Just put them in there. All you do is go into your setup on the top of your page. I can't show you because I can't get in there from here. But you go into your setup, and when you go into your setup, you click that, go to Open Shared Item, and take that HTTP or whatever the address is and put it in there. You hit the preview button and then the import, and they're there. Then you can go back and put that word think into here, and you can open it up and find it. Okay? Real simple. And I'll go over more of that on Tuesday. All right? Anybody have any questions whatsoever? They're free. Free questions. You want me to go away? I'll leave. Come on, folks. Any questions? Any questions, comments, concerns? Just put them on the board. If I don't have the answer, there's plenty of people, traders in here, that are very good traders that can give you the answer. Okay? Let's bring this up. I'm sorry. Look at that. Another color. See the brown? You got a brown and a red and a black. You only get the white with, what do you call it? With the TTM squeeze or the TTM scalper alert. With the Pro, you get different colors. There's different meanings, and there's a whole program to tell you what they mean, which I'll get you the info once you get the program. If you don't buy it, then there's no sense in me giving it to you. And I'm not going over the program in here. I will sell you the program for $100, but I'm not going to. And it's $100 through Zelle and $105 through PayPal, because PayPal takes money from me. Anyway, I've sold at least 30 of them. So go for it if you want it. Go play with it. Go play with the freebie first, and go look up the Pro and see if it's something you would want. Don't have to jump at it today. J Van D. He disappeared. Yes, think or swim. Correct. Yes. I missed part of your demonstration. We'll be able to go back and see it in the video. Yes, you can go back on the videos and watch the whole thing. Plus, you can go to this page here. I'm going to give this to you right now. And I don't label my videos, but there's always something good in all of them. Active Trader. Hold on. Videos. Here's all of my videos. Well, if you want it on the side, just send me a message. I need your name, phone number. Don't put it on the board. Okay, hold on. I sent you Long Forever. I sent you a little thing on the side. Once I get your phone number, I'll send you mine. Oh, that's wrong. I sent you the wrong one. Sorry, I should have looked at that. I made a mistake. Don't do that. Gmail. Oh, give me 1 second. It's the wrong one. It's the wrong one. This is correct. You do have Zelle. It's in your bank. Not, it's PayPal. And I'll need an email address. Okay? I gave you my PayPal. All right? And believe me, you'll get it. It may take an hour or two, but you'll get it. Because I'm busy right now. I can't. But if you get the money in there, you will get the program. Everybody has. I've been here 5 years, so you don't have to worry. All right? You got the info. And send me your phone number because I will make one call later. Anybody else on the side? How? I'm sorry, pretty new here. That's not a problem, Juan. JV. On the side here, I'm going to send. All right, send me your phone number, email. And, oh, it's not going in. Okay, and first name. I need first name. All right, did I tell you first name? Yeah, name, phone number, just first name. I have Venmo and PayPal. That's fine, PayPal. I don't use Venmo. I use Zelle through my bank. Either one. Zelle is 100, PayPal's 105. Yeah, I see you found it. Okay. And anybody who wants one-on-one, like I said, that's also $50 per hour, and you will get more than an hour because I'm not a stickler. I'm not like you go to the psychiatrist's office. He goes lay down on the couch or sit on the couch, and oh well, I got another. It's 55 minutes, and I got another client coming in. I don't do that crap. Okay, you get your full hour plus, promise. And we'll be strictly. If we talk for 5 or 10 minutes about garbage, then you'll get the extra 10 minutes or more. I don't take your time. All right, so. I'm not rushed for time. When we make a time, you know. Okay, I already got. I need your number. Okay, Juan, great. You're set. Tell me what you want, Juan. What is it that you're looking for? Are you looking for the program? You looking for one-on-one? You got to tell me what you're kind of looking for. Give me a second. Okay, gotcha. JV RN 1 N 12. Okay. You do have Juan. You do have Thinkorswim, right? Like your charts are do the same thing as mine. What's today's date? 5/18. I will talk to you later, but I need to know if you're, yes, okay, great. That's what I need. Think or swim. Perfect. I'll talk to you a little later, and I'll tell you what we need to do. And when I do, I'll send you my number. All right? We're good? I got you. Long forever, you still haven't given me any info, so that's why we do it on this side. Excellent. Where are you, California? Where's 915? Let's see. El Paso, Texas. All right. Gotcha. I got it. Texas. Yeah, I got it. Thanks. I looked it up. All right, once I put you in my thing, you're in New Jersey, but you didn't send me a number. You didn't give me any information. Okay, send me for extra talk. Oh, you want one-on-one. You didn't give me your phone number. Long forever. I still need your, you didn't give me a number. Okay, give me 1 second, folks. It's been trying for 417. I told you it would go back up. Long. Okay. You got extra time. Lynn. Perfect. 2, 3. Oh, New Jersey. All right. That's the first one I ever did 1.5. I love it. That's funny. Okay, I will get you. Oh, okay. Actually, tomorrow's perfect. Friday. After I get back, I have a doctor's appointment in the morning, 11:45. So figure about 1 to 2 o'clock, 1 to 2 p.m. Friday. That's my time, Eastern Standard. I'll call you, and I'll give you my number when I put it in my book. All right, we're good. Okay, great, perfect. I will talk to you in a little bit. All right, I gotta take those off the board. And that's how it is, folks, and this is the way it works. And this way, we're all able to help each other to get to the next position where we want to be. Okay, let me just move this up a little because we are having a little here. And that puts our resistance now to 417. Lynn, you do have Thinkorswim, correct? You do have Thinkorswim? There you go, 417. That's going to bring this up to, let's leave it for right now at 416.25 and leave 75 cents. Because I think it might go even further and we could possibly see a new high day. We'll see. Be careful here, folks. Be very careful. We don't want to see one of these real fast. Go up, fool you. We might get a new higher day at 418 and change. So if you're in a call, make sure you keep about an 8% stop loss just in case of pullback. You know what would be real good is a stop loss, is a trail stop. Using a trail stop. Okay, good. I got you, Juan. We'll talk. I will call you after and tell you what to do. And oh yeah, perfect. Yes. Okay. Got you. That's in 2 computers, so let's see what's going on here. Good. Wait a second. Did I even give that to you? Send message. PayPal. Okay, gotcha. Let's see. Strange. You should have told me. PayPal didn't send me anything. 417. Even what do you call it has gone up also. Tesla. If you're watching Tesla now, also Tesla's up about 175.50 would be your new resistance point. Okay, and 177.50. That's going to bring you up to about 175.50. Let's say 174.75. Let's keep it about 75 cents. Dex in here. Let's see. Proceed to account. Come on, open. I want this open. There we go. Boy, that's slow. I got you, Lynn. It's in there. Okay, we're good. We're good for tomorrow. Perfect. Just letting you know. I see it. It's verified. Okay, let's look back here on the SPY. And we're going to edit this up and make it 4. Remember before I told you 418? We're going to hit 418. And here it is. We got close too. We had, you know what? I'm not going to put it up there yet, but it's going to go. It's got to go. Look at that pullback. See, I told you I was afraid of that. Remember before I said I'm worried about this, and see what it did? It looked like it was going, it faked out, and it went to 417.25. All right, let's bring down our resistance to 4. So that's totally wrong. 417. 417. That's what I meant before. 417. 417. We did hit it. 417.25. Got to leave it at 417 for now. And we're back down to 416.25. That's south. It's a little bit lower. It's going down lower. I just can't believe it dropped like that, but I told you to be careful. That's exactly what I told you. I was afraid of that, and it did that. That's on 3 minutes. What does it look like on 1 minute? See? It was over time. That's why I like the 1 minute sometimes. You can watch exactly what it's doing. But if you're on the 5 minute, you might have gotten hurt. Yeah, because you see, it's just one big, it went boom. So it was already going down until it hit that 5th minute, depending on where that came in. Let's go back to 1 minute as long as it's moving right now. Let's keep an eye on this thing. It looked like it wanted it to. It wanted to go. I do like that 3 minute better. I need to see more of the chart. There you go. It's got to be 3. Could be 2 minutes. Let's see what 2 minutes looks like. There you go. 2 minutes is better. How could that be 2 minutes in there? 28, 30. Yep, it's 2 minutes. Okay. See? It didn't happen in that 5 minutes. You might have missed it. It might have dropped on you. By the time the 5 minute opened up, you wouldn't have seen it. It would have been all the ways down. So you might not have got nervous. It's still coming back, but you could have lost money. That's why people with smaller accounts, it's very, very difficult sometimes to use that 5 minutes. So you should be using at least 3. Okay? Especially at this time, you really should be between 3 and 5 minutes. You should be watching. You should have multiple up. You should have a 1 minute, a 3 minute, or a 3 minute, and a 5 minute up on your, Because no matter what we look at, if I go to a much higher, and I go to, you're going to show down, watch. Or it's close to it. There's a high. See that high shadow up there? But if we go to the 1 hour, see, it shows a slight reversal. But look at the high shadow in there. See that doji with the high shadow? That shows me reversal. That's going to come back down. It can be very scary. And that's why we're showing the 1 minute now. There's your 1 minute. There's your reversal. We're going to set up all your charts. We're going to teach you how to use the scanners. We're going to teach you a lot of things, plus whatever you're interested in. Long forever. You get a jump start. Things that take other people 6 months to a year just trying to figure out along the way, you get it like that. What I'd like to do is be able to make a private video where people could save the videos of the lesson. That would be good. I know there's a way to do it through YouTube, I'll have to figure that one out. I haven't mastered YouTube yet. Okay, here's your second. A lot of times, the way I first learned, when there was a big drop on the red, we always wait for a second, but we had a second. So if you look at the 1 minute, I'm going to show you this. So we already had a second. There's your first, second, third. Then we wait for a second green. When the second green is above the first green, it usually is a tail sail signal that it's going to go up, okay? We didn't have green to green, we had a red. But if we look at the 2 minute, okay, you'll see we had back-to-back green. So the question is, my second green is higher than my first. We went up the first about, and you got to be careful because that first green does not tell us that the stock's going to go up. What it tells us is that somebody was shorting the stock. When they sold off, they had to get off out of the shorts, and the only way to close your deal was to buy them back, if you know how to do shorting. So that's your first one, represents that. Your second one represents either more shorts getting out, or it represents the fact that people are now going long. That we have to wait and see. So are we going to bounce off the VWAP and pull back, or are we going to break through again? You see how fast this here on 2 minutes was over 1.1 million. Look at the volume right here. Okay, you'll see. Watch when I do it. 1.15 million shares. That means we had 575,000 shares, okay, for each candlestick. An average is only 90. So you can see there was a bunch. I'm telling you, one person, remember I told you earlier, one person's got 500 shares or more. And here, look at the next one. Small green one, small, but look at it, 404,000. Look at that's 200,000 per candlestick. Because we're on 2 minute. Next one, 145. That's 75. Now we're down, and he's contemplating what's he going to do now. How is he going to manipulate it now? So he takes a breather. He just made a lot of money. He just took 500 shares and he ran this thing from what price? From 417.13 down to 416. He ran it $1. So this person just made $1 on 500,000 shares. Even if it was 400,000 shares, they just made 400 grand. Okay, somewhere between 300, because it changes in the average. So if he averaged out, he made $300,000 in 2 minutes. That's amazing, huh? Some of you would love to be able to do that, wouldn't you? Don't you hate him? Don't you hate this? Because you never got smart enough to make that, or be born into having enough money to do that. Money makes money. It always has, and that's the problem. When you don't have money, it's a struggle, and you could win, you could have a $5,000 day, a $10,000 day. And then all of a sudden, what happens? You lose the big one. It happens. I have made, at times where people who know me know I've won for 5 days straight, 100% of my trades. Then I've had where 2 weeks I won 100% my first week. The next 4 days I won every day. I didn't win 100% of my trades, but I won each day. And then the next Friday, I lost everything I made for 2 weeks because I went for it. And I've done that too many times to tell you that you can get so burnt out on this. You could get hurt so badly if you're not careful. So if you find something that starts to work for you, stick with it. Don't get crazy and try to double up and triple up and make the big bucks fast. It's the turtle that makes it to the end of the race. It may take him a while to get there, but he gets there, okay? It's consistency of being a good, consistent trader that's going to get you there, all right? Not everybody gets there. 80% of the people who set out to get there don't get there. And they keep trying and they keep losing, all right? I know what it's like to win, and I know what it's like to lose. And in order to be a good winner, you got to be a good loser. But the most important thing, and I put this up all the time, the most important thing to remember is this, okay? In my eyes, it's Warren Buffett. Warren Buffett. And what does he say? I'll let you guys read this to yourself. All right? Somebody read it out loud for the class. Johnny, would you like to get up and read? I will. The stock market is a device for transferring money from the impatient to the patient, okay? So if you're not a patient person like me, you can get hurt. You really can. So what happened to my lunch? Nobody cooked lunch today? I think I got a little bit of chili left in there. I got to stay away from frankfurters. Every time I eat frankfurters, even Hebrew National, I get pains in my legs that night. I can't take the nitrates. Can't take them, and I love chili. Anybody here eat chili dogs? Oh my God, I make the best chili. I keep chili in my freezer. And like remember when you go for a Chinese restaurant and they give you the wonton soup, those containers, I fill up 4 of those when I cook chili, and 1 goes in the refrigerator and 3 goes in the freezer. And I eat half of the container by myself each time. My wife don't eat chili. She says it's too hot for her, and I don't even put the hot chili in. This last week, I put the whole package in by mistake. I thought it was paprika, and I threw the whole thing in. It wasn't too hot for me. It was perfect. But she wouldn't eat it at all. She won't even taste it. One little taste should be in the toilet for the next 2 weeks. She just does not have a good constitution there. Some of us got a good constitution. You know what? We learned to read the Bill of Rights. If I was to do my life all over again, I would be a constitution lawyer. I would go into law and definitely learn the Constitution. Become a Supreme Court judge. They don't do much. They get to sit there all day and get paid for it. Make good money. Good money. $200,000 a year, what? For 20 years is $40 million. Right? It's $40 million over your lifetime. And how you invest it properly can make you $100 million. Look at Pelosi. She's a civil servant, and she's worth 80, 90, $100 million. Inside information. It's okay for the left. They can do that. They can do inside trading. But the right, they'll be arrested. You gotta love 2 sets of rules, huh? Rules for the right, rules for the left. And then you got the independent. They think they're gonna change the world. All they are is independent. The question is, they can't do anything. Has anybody ever been elected as an independent to maybe Congress, but never a president or vice president? Never had an independent. Well, we can't get up there. I'm watching The Spy right now. It's having a little tough time. But we are starting to narrow down as time goes. If you're watching this, all right, we got the Bears pushing this down. We got the Bulls just slightly still trying to push this up and up. If you look at the whole day, we started out low, and all day it's gone up and down, up and down, up and down. But we're still in an upward motion. We're still in an upward motion, which tells me at any given time, like the end of the day, we get to about 3 o'clock, we could see maybe at the end of the day, 3:40, 3:45, we can see a quick spike up and then a fast. It's got a big way it can drop down. Go to the 5-minute here and you'll see we can end up back here. And I called it the other day. I was off a little. I said it was at 413. I said at the end of the day, we could get hit 411. And at the end of the day, I got out of 3. I looked back at 4 and it went down to 410.83. So I was right again. And again, I'm telling you here, there's not much in the news. This is 140. We're at 140 now. So it says, while right people solve debt ceiling debate, while the right people, absolutely, whereas McCarthy is not in the room. Isn't that amazing? I thought he was talking to Biden. U.S. Congressman Patrick McKinney says nothing close to being done on the debt ceiling talks. There you go. What a bunch of idiots. I bet you Patrick McHenry is you know what? They'll blame it on the Republicans for holding out. But the problem is that every time the left wants to pass some sort of a law, they throw in such bullshit. They call it pig fat. Okay? Oh, they want to put a library in for Pelosi. They want to put something in New York for them. They want to put something in for Baltimore. They want to put something in for Wisconsin. They want to take all the blue states, California, Oregon, Washington, and they want to put something in there that we don't need to do. We don't need to waste money. It has to do with the debt ceiling, so why do we got to put other garbage in there? Okay? Anytime they want to pass laws, there's always so much fat thrown in there. And then you get this book that's 600 pages. At the last minute, you got 3 hours to read 600 pages of small print. And it's like, it's impossible. The way our government is run is just like far beyond my capability. That's something that would be too frustrating for this human being to ever want to be a part of. That's why I stopped watching the news most of the time. I watched Gutfeld, and I really miss Tucker. You know, Tucker may have said some stupid things, but you know what? He's my favorite. And even what's his name just left? Bond. What's his name? The guy who's down in Florida. He's got the pod. He's an ex-cop, ex-CIA, ex-Secret Service. He was working for Fox. Bongino. He just left. He walked away. They offered him $8 million a year, and he walked away from 8 a year, which is more than Jesse makes. And I love Jesse. Jesse, that's where I got, I'm the active trader, and this is my world. He goes, my name is Jesse, and this is my world, talking about Fox News. He used to go out there into the world, talk to people. I like Jesse. I'm not happy that he left his first wife with twins for another woman and had another baby. Fool, he was cooking in the back room with another newscaster, but that's neither here nor there. Anyway, I just sent off a mouthful again. I need to wash my mouth out. And look at this thing. We're still in this channel. Pretty much, it's widened and come back in. And like right now, we cannot. I don't want to bring this in. I want to leave it at that dollar. Let's see something. Why am I not with the hand? You put the hand, then you should be able to. There it is, 416, and you got 417. So you got $1 in this channel. So 90% of this day, pretty much, not 90. Let's say 30, 40, 30, 40. About 40, 45%, 40% of this day we've been in this channel. We were here to here, and then back from here to here. Only a small period. We've got over, all right, but over the VWAP. Where's your second? There's your upper VWAP. See, you come across in the morning when you hit that low, that's where you should have got it right there, that lower doji. Always, that's where you get in. Boom. And you could have taken it up till hit the high above. The first pullback is where you get out. Okay? Then here, I don't do calls, so I would have waited and possibly got in here on the put. But there was the good one right there. So when it hits that big high of the day, boom. And that's what I said. When it hit that 418, I said it's going to pull back fast and hard. Go listen to the tape. And it's exactly what it did. So I called the high. I called it. I put in 2 alerts. Both alerts got hit. I think the first one was over here. Possibly over here. And then the second one got hit here. So they both got hit today. And I did not. I wish I had called that put. I did call it. I mean, I said that once it hits that new high over 418, it's going to pull back fast, and it did. So, but the pullback was 418.06 with the beat to here, which was only it was over $1 or 17. That's right. So that one right there, I was correct. It was over $1. So I gave 3 alerts today that were perfectly square on, and I don't need to give you any more. Well, then we don't need to hang out. Well, where are you going to go? No, I'm just kidding. If I see it, I'll call it, That's the way I am. I'm just playing with you guys, because nobody's talking to me, so I end up talking to myself. I'm going to go visit Juan. He's in Texas. And then I got not Lori. Then we got Long Forever, and she, LD. She is in New Jersey. I like New Jersey. I married a girl from New Jersey once. My first wife was from the township, New Jersey in the township. And I married her, real Jap. Anyway, she's the mother of my first 2 kids. Once in a while we talk. She did okay. She walked away. She married a guy who just died 3 years ago. Left her with $8,000 or $9,000 per month for the rest of her life. Never has to work. What a life. And what a poor, unbelievable. I got taken. I had it all. And my second wife stole it all and then died at 43. I'm not a happy camper, man. My whole, I had to start all over again at 45. That was tough. Life is tough sometimes. Life's a bitch, and then you marry one. And then she dumps you for your neighbor, who was a better fisherman than you were. You give a man a fish, and he eats for the day. You give him a fishing rod, and he eats for a lifetime. I have 10 boxes of tackle, and I haven't fished in over 10 years. Anybody want some fishing gear? I make you such a deal. I have 10 boxes of tackle. I used to buy and sell at the markets and estate sales, so I got a lot of merchandise. I got 150 something pieces of merchandise on eBay right now. You wouldn't believe how much stuff I got. Anybody ever see my eBay? Let's see. I did an eBay today. I haven't even checked it. Usually I check it this time. Let's see. Let me see if I can go back. Oh, 1 second. Oh, wow, that's pretty cool. Yeah, if you want to see my stuff, anybody, I'll show you. This is my eBay. Okay, it's not going to bring you inside. Let's see, where am I? Here's my eBay. I have things going on my eBay. Active Traders eBay. EBEY. Oh, shoot. Come on. Y. There you go. Anybody wants to look at my stuff, what kind of stuff I sell on eBay. People tell me I have a variation. And this is nothing. I have 157 items up. I have 5,000 items in my house in boxes. I just go to the box and I pull something out here, pull something here. I can go anywhere in any room and pull something out. It's beautiful. That's an antique. I'm getting on it. You know, I can't take this shit with me and my kids don't want it. They're going to box it and throw it. That's what's going to happen. Still on. Hi. Watch. Back for shorts. You think it's still going to crack there, huh? Let's see. Oh, hit a bottom. It did crack for a second there. We're on a 5-minute now. Okay. Let's go back to the 3-minute. I see a lower doji. I think we're going to go back up a little. Let's see. Could be wrong. It could be a fake out too. But we seem to be holding. You see my support? I'm still holding at 416. So we're still there. Now, we could get a huge drop like we got at 417. You just don't know. Nobody has, AK, you still here? You listening? Huh? We haven't talked in a long time. We used to talk all the time. He's still here. We used to call him on the phone years ago. AK and I would talk for 5-10 minutes. He always, when I teach him something, or he teach me, he'd always get online and go, he'd go, if he learned something he really was enthused about, he'd go in his room and he'd teach people and he'd say it. An active trader told me that. He always gives credit to other people where it's due. That's a man. That's a good man. When I met him, the first thing I said to him, I go, oh my God, what are they feeding you? This guy is tall and skinny. He's like 6'2". And he's like me. He talks faster than I do. And he's from Arkansas. I'm from New York, you know. But I'm older than him. Good guy. Good people here, you know. He taught me so much in the beginning. He really did. AK-47 and Deck were my two mentors in here, for real. And there was one other guy who helped me a lot. We don't talk about. We never mentioned Rapid's name. Still, all right, what was that? I heard something. Somebody's alerting somewhere else. Adrian for music. Adrian, what's going on? Oh, I was in his room by accident. That's why I'm seeing him. I'm 6'2". I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about. I know you're 6'2", and you're about 240 pounds. But I was talking about. AK-47. I was talking about you earlier. Well, maybe yesterday. I was talking about you. I talk about you once in a while when you're not around. 6'2". What's good? I don't know. I'm not trading. I won't be trading till Monday. I haven't done any trading in over 2 weeks. Because I was out sick for a week and a half there. Very sick. My wife's finally back to work. Tomorrow I got at the doctor, so I won't be here tomorrow. And I'm doing some one-on-one this weekend with 2 people so far. Adrian is the first person, folks. He is the first one 4 years ago, approximately 4, maybe longer, that I ever spoke to on the phone in Tradecaster, talking to somebody I didn't know. He's the first one. And we became good friends up until recently when he threw me out of his life, chucked me to the wolves. Doesn't love me anymore. It's okay. He'll get over it. What a day. What a day. How's the family? How's the wife? How's the dogs? How's the kids? How are the dogs? Ruff, ruff. He actually raises dogs. He's got dogs for sale. What kind of dogs again? Dobies? Was it Dobies? Rottweilers? Forgot. Was it Rotties? What kind of dogs you have again? I think it was maybe Rots. Beautiful dogs. Beautiful. They got to be about what, 2-3 months old right now, right? There you go. Look at that tongue. Oh my God. That thing looks ferocious. Try to take that ball away from him. That dog looks mean. That's not your dog. That isn't your dog. Is it? Look at that. That is scary looking, isn't it? Is that a Doberman Pinscher? That's not a Rottweiler. Rottweilers have rounder faces. I think Rots are better dogs. Really, much better. When I met my wife, I went to meet her at her house for the first time. We met online on what do you call Match.com back in 2015. So first time I went to her house, she had a Rot, and I opened the door, and this dog just jumped up and started licking me. Liked me. First, I didn't live long. It was an old dog, but this dog hated most people. Just loved me. Knew at first sight. Animals love me. I love animals and children, and I just tolerate adults because I am such a kid. 68, I'll be 69 this year, and I am still a freaking kid. Not kidding. Is he kidding? He's not kidding. Look what LSD did to him. Do-do-do-do. This is the Twilight Zone. Don't try to even adjust that TV. That is disgusting. Look at that tongue. If I had a tongue like that, my God, she'd never leave the house. Wow. He's crazy. But he can trade. Adrian, what kind of dog is that? Are they Dobies? A Doberman Pinscher? That's what it dropped. Let it go. Alright. I dropped a piece of paper. Find it another day. Dobie, right? That's a Dobie. That is ferocious looking. Can't you put one of the pretty... Yeah, Doberman Pinscher. Can't you put one of the pretty ones on there? Ah, that's beautiful. See the other one? Is that the same dog? They're so smart. They're one-person dogs. They really are. And if you teach them bad things, they do love children. They can love children, but dogs are as good as the people who train them. If you're an ass and you're mean and you're a growly kind of person, that dog's going to be that way. Then they go around biting people and people wonder why. Okay. All right, there we go. We fell below a little bit. Let's see. So let's edit this back down to 415. And let's say 75 will be the next leg down. So let's put it down right there. Where support is still there. And we could do this. Activate this to here. All right. Get rid of the right extension. And then we want to put one more leg in there. This is the active step. And we're going to just leave it out a little further to the 13. All right, right there on the 13. Boom. And what we're going to do is remove the left extension. So you can see now how we're coming down and down. I do it this way so you can see each step of the way. Okay? There's our leg from the day. That's from the whole day. No, that's not. That's from... Oh, that's right. It was just from that area. The bottom here. Let's go to 5 minutes for a second. Come on. We could go a little further. Let's take this, remove it, and let's go from here as a bottom. There you go. Bingo. There you go. Now we got it. Cancel left. That's as far down as you can really go. What the heck is that? We had lines from earlier. Did get rid of. That's why you need to get rid of them. Was it time? Remove. Or they'll be there forever. There's another one up there. Let's see. Right there. That was the one for the whole day, right? Give me a second here, folks. Give me a second. See? That one's no good either. Let's remove that drawing. We don't need that anyway. Boy, I had all those extra lines in there from earlier. I'm going to leave it on the 5 minutes, so you want to leave it on the 3. 3. Okay. There we go. Now we're set. And you can see, I told you before, we're going to end up back down. I told you had a far way. Remember earlier, I said we have a far way you can drop. So right now, if I was going to put, I took my lower target out before, but if I was going to put it back in, I would go about 14, 14, 50. Deck, spamming my board again. Edit. 414.50 would be my lower target. Always chop line for target. That's what I do anyway. All right, so my lower target would be right below. So really it'd be about 4. You know what? I'm going to bring up a little further to 75. Didn't think we had enough room. I just don't want to be on the same line. So I want to be right below I'm right on the line. Let's make it 70. But it really would be 75. That's what it should be. All right. And I'm going to make it 70. Just so I'm right below the line. Bingo. All right. And there's my lower target. So I've already hit upper target twice. I've called one drop at 418. I told you it would hit 418.06 or 08. I said 06 or 08, and it hit 06. And I said it would drop quickly after that, and it's exactly what it did. And now I'm looking for one more touch, and then I've called you 1, 2, 3, 4. If it hits, that will be four alerts that went, and that means I can leave early because I made you guys some money. I'll put up my account, and you can leave me a tip in the tip jar. You like that? Dick gave me a tip. You know what that tip was? He actually, you know what? He pays me as a moderator. I'm not going to say how much. It's not important. But I was out sick for a week and a half, and he paid me for those 2 weeks. So I thank him for that because right now I need it. Life doesn't always go your way. Shit happens. Okay. 160, 174.60 for support on Tesla, and 175 might be the yeah, perfect. 175 will be the resistance on Tesla. I got to get those cables. I got to switch these, but I needed that monitor up there. It's too big. It's got a big crown around it. It's one of those old Samsung TVs, but it's perfect. You know, not perfect. But it works. This one's perfect. It's smaller. I'm not switching them out, but I can take that one and watch TV. Well, 1550. What did I put? Yeah, it's lower now. When I was at 75, I wasn't watching. Exactly right. That's what I would have done. 415.50. But like I said, if we go, let's look at the 5 minutes. Should give us a whole day. You can see right there. Oh, look at that. I didn't even look to the whole day, and that's perfect. 414.70, and what did I put? 414.75, 414.70, without even going that far back. I didn't even. Here you can see. Yeah, watch. I'll extend it to the left. Bam! I didn't even look that far, and I called it. That is perfect. Leave it on the 5 minutes right now. Wow, good call. I think we're going to see it too. There's nothing happening. We're at the end of the week. This is Thursday. What news are we going to see that's going to change anything? They're already having a problem with the debt ceiling. The right and the left can't get together. They don't know which shoelace to tie, you know? So what have they done is they tied the right shoelace to the left shoelace, and they're trying to walk, and they're walking all over themselves. And that's unfortunate for us. They forgot that we hired them. We chose them. We elected them to represent us. And they forgot all about us after we did. The one thing and the one president that I saw that did what he said and really stood behind the people, by the people, for the people, besides Reagan, is actually Trump. He really put the United States first. And how one man could destroy everything so quickly is beyond me. And sell us to the Chinese. Even the Chinese Americans who are here are not happy about it. They came here to get away from that. It's like leaving Afghanistan's Americans behind in Afghanistan when we ran. They killed them. What do you think they're going to do to these guys? They're afraid too. People from Venezuela and Cuba, Nicaragua, and places in Honduras who flee their countries to come here that aren't terrorists. That come here to get away from a certain way of life, to find out that the new way of life here is similar to the one they left behind. Sick, very sad. You know, I don't want to get political, but you know what? I'm just so disgusted. So disgusted. Wow, and Tesla just keeps dropping. Every time I lower it, wow. We're finally about at the VWAP now. We're at the VWAP. Where are we at? 149, 174. I'm gonna say 174. I'm not even gonna fool around with this anymore. 174. It's below, but I'm gonna put it there, and then I'm gonna put this above the 13, which is going to be 174.75. Perfect. Wow, could have done that better myself. This is too low. I got to bring this up. 174.25 at the moment. It's really 50, but I want to leave 25 for Tesla. Okay, give me, what do I want to do? I don't want to do something. Who else is live? Anybody? Just me? Dex never live at 2 o'clock. Stream unavailable. He suspended. He did it again. Ah, come on, Deck. Let's get out and come back in and see what happens. Sign in. Let's see if I can get Deck back. He's got to be working on it. That's why he keeps spamming my room. His room got taken down. Unbelievable. Oh, there he is. Is he back? No. He's stream unavailable. Let's see if he knows. He may be on the golf course. The golf course? He was just in our room. 157. That was 15 minutes. Let's see. What's going on? I hear voices. Take that tag off. Like a crack. 158. Who is this? Oh, his room is okay. Next room is back. Let me just check one more time. So who's... Nope, stream unavailable. I had him up twice, that's why. Okay. AK-47. He does play some far out music. I like AK's music so much better than Dex. You can see what the age difference did. Dex is like, I don't know, 30 years old, and AK's like 44, 43. So his music is so much better. A little whacked out for me on some places, but he's good. He's good. Okay, what else do we got? Bam-a-lam. Damn thing went nuts. Bam-a-lam. Okay. You know I'm going to listen to that later. The guy who's the lead for them plays with a friend of mine who's from New York right now. They've been playing together. Let's see. I'll say his name. Rick something. Black Betty Cast. Let's see. It's Ram Jam, really. Robert Hamashima Moore. That's not it. Rick. Here it is. Rick Husky. Whoa, Black Betty. Rick Husky. Okay. Now, Rick Husky is playing with a good friend of mine. His name is... Oh, God, I can't remember his name. I should be shot. Let's see if I got him in here. Godfrey Townsend. Godfrey Townsend. Okay, let's see. They were playing in a group together. Godfrey Townsend. And Rick Husky. Recently, we're playing together. Here it is. Oh my gosh, there he is. There's Godfrey, Rick today. Godfrey has his band backed by Felix, Country Joe McDonald, Terry Sylvester, Joe McDonald, Eddie the Turtles, Mitch Ryder, Jack Bruce. Where's the one with Rick Husky? Here it is. Rick, New York musician, has worked with some of the classics. If you don't know Godfrey Townsend, folks, look him up. This guy's fantastic. He's played with everybody. Such a good man. When things were happening with COVID, that's how I met him. He was playing in a place he called his basement the Bunker. And on Friday nights, he'd play for 2 hours. He just played a song, and he played with the Cream. He played with Clapton. He played recently with Bobby Whitlock, who lives in Austin, Texas, who actually wrote Layla with Clapton. Goes way back. Bobby Whitlock's been there from the beginning. Derek on the Dominoes. I mean, I can go back and back. Some of you don't even know what I'm talking about. But it's just very, very cool stuff if you're into music, which I am. Deck's still off. The stream's down. What is he doing? No, wait. Might be back. Nope, stream unavailable. Deck, you bad boy, you. What did you do? And he comes in and spam in my room. Let me write him. Oh, wow. Uh-oh. Return to home. What just happened? I just lost in here. I just got thrown out myself. All right, 680. Okay, let's put that one there. That one's okay. I was trying to send Deck a message and it threw me off. Stream is there. There you go. Okay. Let me see. He's got to know. He's got to be working on it. I didn't see him write it anywhere, that's why. Let me write him on my phone. I wrote, "Bad boy, your stream down again." It's music copyright is what does it. He puts music and he forgets to turn the recording off. If you record while you're streaming, you're breaking their laws. I'm restarting the live stream for the afternoon. YouTube hates country music. It's funny. I love country music. No, you can't. That's so funny. You wrote me back. I'm on it. Laughing my ass off. Country music. I hit him both barrels because I hit him on his phone too. He wrote me back. He said he's on it. Thank you. Okay. Back to work here. No fooling around. Deck will be back soon. Let me get rid of one of these. I got too much stuff open. Let's get rid of Black Betty. But that's him, Rick Husky. Fantastic guitar player. What Godfrey does, he gets together with old groups from the late 60s and early 70s, and there might be one member of the group left, and he'll go in there and be the lead guitarist. He actually became part of the old Cream for a while. Why am I keep getting this? Deck, what he's saying now. All right, let's see. That's me. That's him. He fixed it, ready to go. He's getting the same signal I was getting. It was a certain picture. Okay. All right, his stream is back up, but he's not there. He won't be live till 3 if he's live at all. I don't know if he's coming back. And I got less than an hour and I'm off. I'm not staying a minute later today. I've had enough. I'm tired. Been getting much sleep. And it's very quiet right now. As you can see, the channel got a little larger. I'm going to bring this down to... Why can't I get that to stop? He keeps doing this. He loves me too. Okay, let's see. I didn't know he likes country. He said he likes country. What do I want to put in here? I'm sorry. 417 is 416, 25. I'm going to make this real tight on the SPI. Bring that in. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. He keeps showing all this stuff. I can't turn it off. We should stop. I'm going to see if I can turn it off totally. It'll stop. I don't think it will. As a moderator, I get all the hits from other moderators. Can't turn it off. I can turn the volume down. There you go. That'll stop now. Okay. And what was the other one? Jimmy Allen with Brad Paisley. Freedom Was a Highway. Great song. And the other one I love is Nelly with Florida Georgia Line. Okay. I was telling Deck to go listen to a song by Nelly, um, with Nelly with Florida Georgia Line, just a little bit, and the other song is Jimmy Allen does with Brad Paisley. What's it called? Freedom Was a Highway. I just love Nelly with him. He's got a great voice, and Jimmy Allen and Nelly. Nelly's great. Jimmy Allen's really good too. They're both the two of them. Just I love their music. One of them does another song I just really like. It's a little different. Jimmy Allen does a song. I think it's called "Shallow." He does it with this other woman. Just a great song. Makes me, it really gets me going. Anyway, I love music. Music takes me where my heart wants to go. Where I end up, only God really knows. And I got that line from Cat Stevens when I was 15 years old, playing Cat Stevens songs to a girl in her basement, you know, trying to get her to like me. But I couldn't get to third base. I just wasn't her type. Still know it to this day, but still friendly with some of the people I know from high school and junior high school. But freedom was a highway. Love was the girl next door. Love it, love it. Good stuff, good stuff. Anyway, everything seems to be dropping right now. Anybody taking a look at FinViz? Let's see what FinViz is telling us. It usually tells a story. And you can see the Dow is now down 170 points. Look how we went from big green before to a lot of red. It's so bright. I can't take it. Where's the sun? Where's the sun, son? I love it. Thank you so much for letting me know. I just love the way it looks now. I got to get used to it. I love the charts. I love the color. It took me a while to get into all day nighttime charts. Like I only watch TradeCaster with a nighttime chart. I love it. This is so much better on the eyes. This is great. I think I'm going to leave it. And I love this. When you open this up now, let's see. It's not like you can go to each stock and open it up. It's good stuff. Good stuff. All right. We can see what's going on there. I just want to get a quick look. Back up to 416 right now. And that's probably going to be our resistance. I had it at 25. I think I'm going to drop it down a little lower to 416. And then I'm going to bring that down to, I think I already got it at 75, at 50. So there's 50 cents right there. That's good. That's on 5 minutes too. Let's activate that and bring it up a little bit. Just a little bit. I hate the 5 minutes, I really do. It makes everything go so much faster. There we go. Probably never hit that lower target, or will we? Will we hit that lower target? You can see the active step there, you know. Brought it down a little bit. Boom, like that. Broke out of the wedge. Yeah, it did, slightly, a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, 2:16 in the afternoon. I still haven't had lunch. Anybody here have lunch today? $10.43. Oh, wow. I didn't realize that. I'm so sorry. Everything get much clearer right now. I didn't realize that the thing got knocked off before. I lost my setting. When it does that, it resets it to, 420. So ridiculous, but I can't default it. Now it should be clearer. Is that better? All you people trying to adjust it, saying, what's going on with that? I'm going to take this hat off. It's getting hot in here. Lost my light again, too. There we go. It's an old fluorescent light with a fish tank bulb in it. So instead of the white bulb, I've got this purple bulb. So it's just enough light so I can see my keyboards, you know? Otherwise, I can't see them. Look at this. Look at this thing trying again. Trying again. Could see it hit to that VWAP one more time. Let's see. You can see how far down we went. If we open this up, extend to the right, you can see how far we've come back down to here, okay? So how much further we were to here when I had to pull this over. I've been moving this up and up and up and up till when they connect, I'll get rid of this one. Lynn, tomorrow. Don't forget me. Oh, I gotta put the in the phone. I'll send you a text. Let me put that in real quick. All right. I don't want to forget you. Oh, my cat just walked in. Let's see. Hey, baby girl. Okay, got it. Don't answer. Don't answer. Still going. Going for that VWAP. Okay, sent you a text. All right, let's see. And there it is. There's your touch. So we are back up. We are back up. All right. When you think it's over, aha. Let's put this to, oh, I don't want to do that. I want to do 50, 44, 50. Bingo, right above, right there. Let's see if it bounces or if it goes over. I'm going to put it just slightly past so I'm not sitting on the line so you can see the VWAP. All right, now you can see it a little better. And we're still going to leave this at the 415.50. Well, if we keep moving up, let's go up a little bit more and just make it 60. I lost that light again. It doesn't stay on. Okay, that might be better. 416.60. Bingo. Okay, it's perfect. Perfectly on there. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You got 7 right there. Then you got here 75. If it keeps going, then it's going to push us from 60. I want to see if it's going to bounce first off that VWAP. If it continues, it's going to bring us to 75 on here. Can't make it smaller. Will we go up? Not yet. Let's see what happens. This is why I don't like the, 3 minutes. You can see it makes it look, well, the end of the day is coming fast. It's already 2 o'clock. It's 2:22 already. So 2:22, let's say 2:30. So we got from 9:30 to 2:30, 10:30, 12:30, 1:32. That's 5 hours. 5 hours times 14, well, we said 5 hours. 5 times 13,700 before, remember? That's 68,500. And that's 68 million, I mean. So 68, we're at 54 million. So the average has fallen down slightly. The volume has fallen down. All right, we were headed before. We were at average. We're a little below average. So in less than the next 8 minutes, we do 8 million shares, which is possible. A million shares a minute, it's very possible. Hi, sweetie. Hi, girl. I love you. I love you, baby girl. Yeah, I do. That's my friend. That's my friend. Just don't like you sleeping on my head, making all that noise in the morning when I can't sleep. But I love you. Okay. She's so lovable, this cat. she comes up and she pushes her face into my face and she rubs it. And I have a beard, so she likes to scratch herself. I don't blame her. Okay, let's see. Can we get above that? Right now, we're neither bullish or bearish. We're right there trying. Right there. We could shoot up. It could happen. All right, let's take this again. Let's do this. Let's go extend to the right. Boom. See how much more we got to go? That puts us in the bull area. Puts us in the bullpen. There's a removal. Real quick. I gotta leave it there. Let's see what happens. That's about 416.70 probably. Let's see, right there would be, right there, if we can hit the line. I don't want to do that. Right there. Yeah, 75. That's where you're going to have all your resistance, is 75. Right now we're at 50. You can see it. If you put your line across where it would touch, it's about 416.70. But all our resistance now is at 416.50. Wait a second. I think I made a mistake on something. Just give me 1 second. Just hit me. Let me just see something. Oh, that's 3 hours. Oh, I made a mistake. Okay. Lynn, I just hit me. Okay. There you go. I wrote, that was for 3 hours. Somebody booked out for 3 hours. Okay. Anybody else? Let me know. I got Sunday open. Sunday afternoon. It's a good time. Anytime Sunday, really. My wife is not home on Sunday. She works. So it's a good time for me to do one-on-one for anybody who's interested. I'll talk to Juan. He did come in next. I'll talk to him later. He might be filling one of those tracks. This is, look at it, still going. What did I tell you? There's your 170, 165. See, we're trying to push. We're trying to push. The next step up would be 175. So we got to get past that point. Anybody who doesn't know, Deck has got a really good video out in the library. I saw it years ago, probably over 3 years ago. And it's not something you'll find on the internet. It's called the 875 rule. Go watch it. It applies to a lot of areas, like 416.75 or 410.75, 409.75. You know, but you can learn a lot from the actual strategy that's behind it. And it's something I think he actually, like I come up with the active step, he came up with the 875 rule. And it's true to sense 90% or better time. So watch that 875 rule. You can find in the video library. I'm pretty sure he still got it. It's called the 875 rule in Deck's library. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I can find it. Let me see. Let me just see if I can go check real quick. How do you find it? Okay, let me put this back here and this. You go into the library. Where's the library? Lobbies? Where is the libraries? Oh, videos. Videos. Okay. Can you look one up? I I didn't ever put mine in here. I could put some in here. I'm going to start, maybe if I start strategies. See if he's on the strategies. Let's see. Buying, investing, level 2 bootcamp showing entries. I'm going to ask him where you find it. Bootcamp, general education. His are labeled. I can label mine too. I should. Entries and exits. I don't know why there's not a place to look up a specific one. A lot of premiums, free ones. What's this? Cup. Filters. No, it's no good. I don't know how to find it. I'm gonna have to ask him. There's gotta be a way to find it. Let's see, he's in here now. Already love that stuff. How? All right, I asked him. Let's see if he'll answer me. Oh, it didn't go in. How? All right, I asked him now. All right, maybe he'll come in and tell us. I don't know where it is, what it's got to. Oh, wait. Already sent. Sent where? What's he talking about? 2:30. What did he send me? Oh, that was so cool of him. Oh, he put it in his room. Thank you for the great alerts you have been doing with penny stocks and oh, that's not it. Low flow. Active. Here we go. He sent it on his line. All right. Dex sent this to me. And what I'm going to do, I wanted it in my room, not his. Thank you. Okay. I'm going to send it to you guys right now. Here you go. So you could see 875 rule. There's the video. Dex sent it back to me. And so you guys can look at it if you want. This is a very good video. I mean, it'll teach you a lot about what do you do when you get to that. You know, you'll learn how that 75-cent rule, period, in most stocks trying to get over. And I think it applies in a lot of other areas, like when you get to 416.75. Whether a stock goes to, let's say, $399, and you got $398.75, where's that stock going to go? And then learning the importance of the strong points where a stock can go. That's why a lot of times you'll see like AK or myself, I'll say, well, if the stock gets to here, it can end up here. You know what I mean? And that's what you're trying to figure out. It's not always just going back and saying, well, I know if I go back in time here, I can see that, look at the drop here. It's going to drop all the ways down. You know, that's a good guess. It could do that. All right. But you have to look at the strength, whether we're above the VWAP, whether we're below the VWAP at the same time. Usually, if you get to those parts of the rule, it's because we've gotten past that point. We're above the VWAP. And you have strength. And the bears are being taken over by the bulls. They're being bullied. Don't get caught holding the bag. Okay. We're starting to squeeze up. It's a whole new thing going on here. Remember, I told you, you get to a certain point and you start to get stronger. You change from bull to bear, from bear to bull. You know, you can draw that extra line. I'm going to go to the 13. See the 13 right there. I'm going to leave it right on the, and you can see the strength. Now you can see that the bears, the bulls are starting to push this up. Okay, so we have another angle here. Should have gone a little further. I could have taken it to my line. Let's say 72. I brought it to the top. I can bring it right down. Right there. All right, so it's right to my line itself. And that draws us another conclusion. Are we going to end up in here? Are we going to end up in here? or are we going to end up in here? And if we end up in here, do we end up above this line or below this line? That's what we're waiting to find out right now, where this is going. Now we're on a 3-minute, okay? If I did this minute by minute, all right, just to watch the time, it'll slow it down a little. The lines don't really change much, all right? My lower target, I'm going to leave that because I think possibly by the end of the day, we could fall back down again, unless there's some sort of news. Because anytime they bring it up higher, to make their money, they're going to have to drop it. Okay, this is what I want to tell you something. All new traders say I want to trade options or I want short buys. You must understand, you must learn all of this. I agree 100%. You can't just come in here and start doing charting. If you really want to learn how to do charting, you really need to learn with daytime trading. You must have multiple tools in your toolbox. Don't I always say that? When you guys carrying a tool, but then he tries to take a sledgehammer because he wants to do options, but he's going in to do drywall. You got to know what you're doing, you know? You got to know what you're doing. I don't hear anything now. Having the right tools. Can you have too many tools? No, not in your box, but you can have too many tools on your belt, okay? When I say that, when you go out to do a job, you take the tools that you need. Well, what if I find later I need a different tool that I don't have on my belt? Well, sometimes planning, thinking ahead, knowing what tools you're going to need for a specific job. That's one thing, okay? But carrying too many tools and overweighing yourself down is not going to get you where you want to be. It's actually going to prevent you. So you don't want too many tools because we got tools that work for this and tools that work for this and tools that work for that. But we're trying to do this, but we're using a tool for that. So I hope that made sense to you. You don't want to use the wrong tools at the wrong time, but you want to have those tools available all the time. I'm just playing with Tesla. 165 support, 174.65 support, 174.65. And I got 175.10 as resistance. 75. Okay. This thing's all off. I cannot see. Ooh, that's when high definition. Now it's blurry. If you don't have high definition and you use high definition, it's blurry. If you have high definition and you use it, it's crystal clear, like my laptop. It's got high definition. That's why I project from my laptop to YouTube, so you can get that high definition. How's everybody doing over there in YouTube? Got 26 people over there. Make sure you give me a thumbs up. I said hi. Hi, Maria. What are the winners? I can't go back. You either have to go back and listen to the tape, which you can do. You can go back and listen to it later. But we can't go back. There's too much going forward. All right. Sorry about that. Can't double talk. It's not fair to the people that are here on time. Anyway. Okay, but I welcome you here anytime. Let's see. Let's just move this up a little bit more. We're starting to move up. And let's see, what was our high of the day? 417, 418.06. That's a long way to go, but a short way to get there. We'll see. Who made you pretty? Who made you pretty? You sleepy? You sleepy? That's my baby girl. Cats do not like their paws played with. My cat loves when I touch her anywhere. Play with her paws. Even the ones that took a long time for her to just realize, I'm not going to hurt her. You never forget, and they have nails pulled. That's the cruelest thing. I didn't do it. The person before me did it. She would have outgrown it, but I'll tell you, those back nails kill me. She can scratch the heck out of me. You know what I'm talking about? That's my tail. That's mine. That's mine. That's my girl. That's my girl. Love her. You love your animals? A lot of people here have animals. Love our animals. We sleep with our animals. Mine sleeps in the bed. Last night she was sleeping on top of my pillow, on top of my head, taking the warmth of my head. But she purrs, and I can't sleep when she does. I had to throw her off the bed. She's got the whole rest of the bed to go purr all she wants. Go purr on my wife. Leave me alone. She's really bonds to me more than my wife because I'm home all day long. Spend more time. She's gotten used to it. I find her sleeping under the bed while I'm sitting talking to you guys all day long. She just loves to listen. Okay, I'm looking for the right mouse. There we go. Fix something. I gotta fix these computers. I gotta get that cord. I gotta order it today. It's gonna take an extra day now. So, anything going on eBay today? World clock. Another phone call. Should I answer? I want to trade options when I grow up. I need to walk. Stop walking. I was walking like 3 miles a day. I hurt my toe the other day. I slipped. I was washing the floor and I had a bottle of mineral spirits fall over and it's clear. And I didn't realize it. When I got up, I tripped on my ass. Nothing. Nobody's watching anything on eBay. I added more stuff and nothing. 17 sold. Little pull back on Tesla. See if we get one of those on. Anybody go check out that e-merchandisers? My eBay stuff. Some neat stuff in there. Look at the white there. See, 2 minute delay. I popped up for a second and disappeared. There was a white arrow popping down, which tells me this is going to go down. But then all of a sudden, it probably got there it is. It popped up again for a split second. I don't know if you saw that. I watch out for those things. But you see the lower doji? So when it went down, the white arrow popped up for a second, but that shows a reversal, which means it's going to try to push back up. You see, learning how to read your charts is a very, very important thing. There it is. See? See? It just blinked in again. Did anybody see that? If you watch it right about here, it's got it. There it is. See? I saw this thing trying to go in, trying to go out. But you see what's happening is it shows the down, but when it hit the doji going down, that shows a reversal coming back up. And then we had a second down. And that's when it stayed. But that's why if you popped in, when the minute you saw that blinking and you went in for a put, you could have made a few dollars. But it's a quick one. It would be dangerous. Unless you have a big account. It was only about 15 cents. About 10, 15 cents. So on 500 shares, it's $75. Okay, still going down, still dropping. And that thing told me. How many times did I call it before you saw it? And that's why if you watch your charts, you can learn how to read them. You'll understand what the dojis mean, what the shadowing is. Okay? When you look, go back in time. Look at every time you see a lower one, you see it pop back up. You see a lower one, even though it's green, it pops back up. You see a lower one, a shadow, pops back up. You see a higher shadow on a higher day, it'll come down. Anytime you see there was a couple of higher days, and they had these big upper shadows or small upper shadows, look, anytime upper shadow, come back down. Upper shadow, come back down. Upper shadow, even on a green, come back down. These are the things you have to understand. When you go back and you learn how to read your charts, you know what? Except when a stock's being really manipulated, if you're the only one jumping in with them, they can see that. They can come down really quick and they can go back up so fast. They can just hit a button that says 25,000 shares, sell, 25,000 buy. Just for a split second, it brings them right back when they were, but takes you out if you have a stop loss. I hate that. I hate it. That's why I don't put stop losses. That's why Deck doesn't use stop losses. Doesn't want to get ticked out. You know, that's what it is. And there's your pullback. So we had a lot of resistance, as you can see. All right, I gotta change this real quick. And we had a lot of resistance. We're going to move this up, activate it, and you can see right about there. So let's say even 75. Let's say 80. He's too low. It was 85. Trend line. Oh, that's not right. I wanted resistance. 85. It could be 90. Did we hit 90? We must have hit 90. And it got so close. That's why I know when it finally hits where it's going, it's 90. Look at this. I'm so far down below. Slipping. 416.50, 416.43, right there. 40. 416.40. Right below the VWAP. The VWAP is your pullback place that you go to. But you can see we're still trying to push up. No matter what you think, we just built higher lows. From here, watch, from here to there, now to here. So regardless of what you're thinking, even with the pullbacks, we're creating higher lows. And when you're creating higher lows, what does that tell you? It tells you that the stock is trying to move up. That's another thing. Knowing this stuff is important. Now, we could change this. If we don't want to use the whole day, what we can do is this. Let's remove this drawing. All right, let's make it more in the now. Okay, let's bring it to here. And then to here. You can see it'll change the formation. All right, we want to, so you know where we started from. We want to cancel the left. We took it from right here. A high point in the last hour. A high point, a low point in the last hour. Okay, I want to make it exact. I can take that. I did it to the line before, but it should have been really here. And then this one here, we can take away the whole day. Let's remove the drawing, and let's go back now and do it this way. So we would take it from a low point here, boom, to a low point there, okay? And then what we do is cancel the left and cancel, let's see where I ended up. Yeah, see? And then I'll cancel the right. See? Wrong one. Activate. Right there. Boom. All right. You can see, so we're more in the now. We're more in from, let's say, from 2 o'clock to 3 o'clock. And from here, we went from 1:30 to where we're at now. And this gives us more of a real direction of what's happening here. We don't really need this line here anymore on the bottom. It may never come back into play. Only if this came all the ways down, would this line come all the ways down here. So really, in essence, I don't need that drawing anymore. I can just take it out. You see why? You understand what I'm doing and why I'm doing it? It's different procedure, different way of trend lining, okay, than a lot of other people do, but it works. And it shows you where we're at now. That's the important part. What's happening now is not really being affected by what happened here or here. What happened back here only shows me maybe how far down something can go or where it's got to go up to maybe make a new higher day. Other than that, I'm more interested in what's happening right now. And again, we can go a little further. Let's go to 2 minute. There you go. Let's see. You know what else I don't think is going to happen today? It might at the end of the day. We won't know. I'd like to take it out, but I'm going to leave it. Or if I take out the lower target, just remember that it's the lower VWAP. Just like for the upper would be the upper VWAP, okay? So right now we're above. I don't need this because we're above the VWAP. For it to come all the way back down to here is like improbable. Not impossible, but improbable at this point. All right, everybody doing all right? Anybody have any questions? Anybody need one-on-one? Need more help than you're getting here? You can get that. We do that here. That's the good thing. People like AK-47 and myself do one-on-one. I don't know anybody else is doing it at the moment. Okay? And I've never heard anybody get one-on-one from either one of us and come back and say, you know what, that just wasn't worth it. If we can save you months and months of time and aggravation and setup, it's worth your time. Think about what your time is worth, okay? Everybody's got a worth. Just some people's worth is worth more than others because they have more to give. That's all. And one day you might be in the same position to go around and give it back to somebody else and truthfully make it back. Threefold. I had a lot of people helping me in the beginning. I asked a ton of questions. I wouldn't shut my mouth. Deck will tell you I was all over the board. And the one thing that made me a moderator, which I never asked to be, was the fact that I was throwing out alerts. And I picked something up very quickly that some of you have already realized. I've picked up the fact that I can call out alerts that happen, that the credibility of what I'm doing is unbelievable. You know, I wish I wasn't so afraid, you know, just because you know where something's going, that's only half the battle. The other half is having that confidence in yourself to be able to trade with confidence. And one of the things that I put out there earlier, if you remember, I put out the 7 things that were important in trading. And I believe that one of those things is, I know it's on the board. Change your contracts, question, Where the heck is it? Boy, oh boy, I can't find it. That's amazing. But it's up in the alert section anyway, so you can find it. All right, so if I go up to alerts, I know that one of the things it says, number 5, confidence in yourself. Having that self-confidence is really most of the battle. The rest is just knowing trends and direction and then timing, okay? If you don't get something, remember, be careful. There's fake out breakouts. There's fake out breakdowns. You got to be careful, but you got to be confident. And if you're confident and you understand that this here could end up like this here, you have to do one of 2 things. You either have to have yourself some sort of a stop loss and be ready to get out and take that loss temporarily, and then we can look here and say, you know, what's going on? This part we see we're going up, but this part here is starting to neutralize. We are slightly declining and we would be declining even more if I looked at it this way. If I remove this here, okay, and I say, okay, because now I can see the beginning of my day, and I go right there, boom, to the top of this here, it'll change the angle slightly, not much, right? So there's one, but if I change this one, it looks like I'm pretty level, like my resistance line. But it's not that much of a difference. It's not enough that it's going to make a difference. I can use my daily from right here. Just remove my left. So I can use it from my high of the day to here, which is perfect. And then from here, this part of the day. So we're trying to push this up. You can see that the bulls are pushing the bears up. And we're now above the VWAP, which makes us, in essence, bullish. And that's what we're looking for. Doesn't mean it can't drop $1 at one shot and become a bear. Absolutely, it could happen. And that's why you got to be ready. But right now, look at this. Our resistance is going up again. All right, we're at 417.10. I'm tweaking it each time. I'm not even going full blast. All right, I'm gonna go 15 right now. I'm gonna go a little ahead of myself. See what's happening here? And we stay over 417.06, 7, 8, somewhere in that area. We're back down to 9, 8. As long as we stay here or above, pull back, push forward. Pull back, push forward. That's what we've been doing. Just remember, think of it from right here. There was a low, okay? Then we went to here. There was a slight pullback. We went to here, to here, to here, up to here, then back slightly to here. Each time we pull back, what are we doing? We're creating higher lows. And as long as we create higher lows, we're going to create higher highs. So we're very close. We're only less than $1 away from having a new high a day. Now, will this happen? I don't know. I expect a fake out. unless some news comes out, UN's Venezuela in boost of the negotiations. That was at 1400 hours. It's 250, 252. That was a minute ago. So contributions to humanitarian fund for Venezuela. That's not going to help us in the stock market, I don't think. While right people solve debt ceiling debate, where's McCarthy? Not in the room. I don't understand that. But where is McCarthy? That could be the Democrats just pushing some agenda out there to make him look bad, which is stupidity. We all need to work together. We need to stop fighting each other. I got to get something. I'll be right back. Don't anybody run away. You? You want a treat? I'll give you. Come on. There you go. Right there. You right? Right. All right, I'm back. I got me 2.5. There was 5 chocolate chip cookies in there. So I brought back 2.5. I already ate half. I love thin, soft chocolate chip cookies. Yum, yum, yum. Mmm. Mm. Lynn's got an iPhone. I like that. People put liked. You send something, they say liked. Almost there. Here you go, baby. Hold on. Look at this. Oh man, just hit the spot. We're still trying to get there. We got support on the VWAP. We got resistance at like 417, 15. And we're still making higher lows and higher highs. Here's a high, another high here, here, and here. And your lows, your low here, your low here, and your lows here. We're still getting higher lows. We're still trying to move up. You need to observe this. I don't worry as much, by the way, on the SPY. When you see things like this, some people might say that looks like a Head and Shoulders, doesn't it? You got 1, 2 down. That could have been the third. 1, 2, 3. Didn't fit, and then it just came down. 1, 2, 3. I don't really, when it comes to the SPY, I just see manipulation. I don't look at it as Head and Shoulders. But on certain stocks, I definitely, when you see Head and Shoulders, you know on that third shoulder it's coming down. Most of the time it does. These things are really important. By the way, there's another good site. It's called I had to think about it for a second. This is an incredible website, Investopedia.com. Let's see, Investopedia.com. Didn't give me a URL. What do you call it? A hyperlink. All right, let me go into on stocks options. Here we go. Perfect. Copy. You want to give yourself a really good lesson? Let's take that out. Let's take that away. Let's put this in here. There you go. Now you got it. Go to this here and start there. And then you can change the stocks. For some of you who don't know Investopedia, it's got every term you can think about when it comes to investing. This site, I used to spend hours in there. I still do. I'm forever learning. I'm just one of those people. I have a thirst for knowledge. I've been that way my whole life. And I love chocolate chip cookies. 3 minutes, 2 minutes, let's see. 2:58. I'm going to be saying goodbye soon, folks, but I would keep an eye on this. I'll leave it on for a while. Right there. 418.14. That is going to be my new 408.6, 408.14. That's your new, what do you call it? Target. All right, I said it. I'm going to just put it on the board. I'm not putting a thing there. Higher target. From 418.14 to 418.25. Oh shoot, why did I do that? Higher target 418.14 to 418.25. Alright, I'm putting it on the here. See if I'm right in time, because I'm going to be off in 1 minute. So I don't know if Deck is coming back on or not. Let's see. What's he saying? I'm going to be review of the day. Yeah, he's going to go. I think he's going to do a review of his day. So I want to thank everybody. Remember, if you're not subscribed, please go and subscribe. I know a few of you did today, and I appreciate it. And I will see you all on Monday. I will not be here tomorrow. I do have a doctor's report in Boca Raton. The stock is starting to move up like I said it would. Here we go. Let's see how far it can go. And there's a couple of you that I will be talking to later. And one I'll be working with tomorrow afternoon. About 3 hours on one. If we don't do it all in one shot, we'll break it up into two. You always have extra time. Sometimes that's what people want to do. They don't want to go straight through. Okay. And I want to thank all those in YouTube. Uh-oh, what happened? I get thrown off? Thank you all. Error, try again. How could there be an error? That's weird. Am I in the wrong video? I am. Wait a second. Copy. Something's not right. Control B. Control B. Come on. There we go. It knocked me off. That's what it did. Huh. I think it's still gonna go for it. I don't know. We're not done yet. We're not done. I'm done, but you're not. Okay. But again, I just want to shout out to everybody, say thank you, and we'll see you again on Monday. I will not be here tomorrow. And with that, I'm going to let you guys go. I'll leave the chart up for a little longer, and Deck's going to go. You have a great weekend too, ETEP. Deck's going to go over, I think, his day right now. So I'll see you all over on Monday. All right? Thanks again. Have a great weekend. I've been going straight since 10:30 today. All righty? Bye. Have a great weekend if I don't see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.